They are incredible. Like, if you want to know, playing against these players, like playing against Queen 30 is not the same as playing against this guy. Or like playing against Queen 40 players. Like the top echelon of the AC is completely different. It is not at all the same. I think this guy could have maybe already won if he used the rapier. 6 Sin, 6 Beast. Why are you going 6 Beast? 6 Beast does not work against Faceless. Bro, what is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he going 6 Beast here? That is ridiculous. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think Michael is just doing different things. I think last I spoke with him, it seemed like he was basically of the mind that the AC right now was not conducive to what he wanted to be doing with like his time or like what he wanted to focus on. And I definitely get that. I definitely get that. So I think he's just spending his time doing other things that he enjoys, which I think is very healthy. I'm sure we will see him again at some point, but overall, I'm just happy that he's like, I think DAC is a nice game, but honestly, if you play it to this degree, you also need to make it your career in a sense, right? That's what the Chinese players do. That's also what I've done. And it's not why Michael does it. So I think it is also probably overall a little bit better to then make sure that you spend time on other things. Because, yeah, otherwise you end up spending, like, because to be as good as these guys, and as Michael, you play 300, 400 games a season. Like, that's a lot of time. And if you're not like, doesn't always feel conductive. Conductive? Is that the phrasing? You know what I mean. So yeah, I'm really happy. It seems like he's doing good things with. You can follow his Instagram if you're curious. If you're, he shares stories on his Instagram, and he seems to have found a nice new gang of people to hang out with and enjoy spending time with. He's begun running, which he's also enjoying. So all of these things are very good. So do you all get what I'm saying? That this guy kind of fucked up by not using rapier. He made two fuck ups, I would say. Not going rapier is the fuck up, and also for some reason playing 6 Beast when you should know that 6 Beast does not work against Faceless. Don't think he has damage. Damn, that's so close. That's not close enough. Gonna get like 3-shot here, right? Oh, actually. Oh. Good game. Well played. Yeah, that was crazy scaling from this guy. It is very rare you see TB scale into the 9 Sin territory. It is very rare. We will watch some more Shen Shang. I think he is one of the best players to actually learn from. Because So I was thinking earlier, and I guess I'll ask you all a question. So we watched a lot of 1874, right? We've watched a lot of Lin Huge. I was thinking recently that if you look at DAC from a like macro gameplay perspective and a micro gameplay perspective, and the micro actions would be things like itemization, it would be like positioning, would be like maybe switching like a small unit in and out. It would be like all of those things. Those I would call the micro of DAC, right? Maybe it's mostly itemization, positioning, and then I guess small board optimizations. Yeah, those would be the micro things. And then there's the macro level, which is like I actually think I would call economy micro as well. Maybe I'm unsure. Part of it is, I guess, like managing your bench well. But from a macro perspective, I think the most important things would be choosing a build, switching builds, like changing things up in the late game. And I think that's what Shenzhang and 1874 are so good at doing. They're also incredibly good at the micro things, obviously. But I think macro-wise is where they are head and shoulders beyond a lot of the other players. I'm from Denmark, Jack. And I think that's why I want to spend a little bit of time watching Shenzhang, because I think, for example, Mo Xiaomo is more of a micro player. Even though he's really good at late game, he doesn't do the big switches in the late game often. He's like, especially how he's been playing lately, he's been much more micro-oriented with playing TB day and night, right? And Huge is definitely a micro player. Michael, I would also say primarily micro. Meanwhile, yeah, it's interesting, these players that are like more what I would say is macro-oriented. It's not that they don't do micro well, it's not that they're not good at itemization and positioning and making sure you pick, like you optimize your economy and like you do all of the small things well, but what they really shine at is like understanding where they need to be in like 15 rounds. Maybe that's actually the thing, right? That micro is like focusing on like the current round, whereas macro is like being able to look into the further future. Surprised he doesn't get Ogre here, because Ogre is really good with Tinker, obviously. Willow early can be really strong. If you get like one good unit that can deal damage, Willow can be so nice. The control early is really good. Yeah, that makes way more sense to get these. So does he put the knife on the Willow? Does he save the knife? I think you're okay. Definitely getting Dazzle, I think. Okay, he's good. Finn came through. Gets the Dazzle. You definitely Priest if you get Priest here. Ah, 3 people are Priesting actually. Another Orc, that can be really good. Does he level here for that? I'm unsure if I would level here. I think if I leveled, I would play. Yeah, I was about to say. I think if I leveled, I would play bounty for sure. Because I don't value orc that. Sorry, I don't want value warriors that high, especially in the early game, but also especially in the. Hello, stranger. How are you? Or do you prefer Sebi? Those were good rockets for him, but not good enough. I would definitely sell the Centaur over the double Tinker. That is insane to me. He's really good at checking the other boards, figuring out what he needs to do. Okay. Now he's going warriors. I wonder why there was a super high likelihood he was facing a priest player. It was like above 50% that he faces a priest player, I think. Because the other two were not priest players, right? So it was like 3 out of 5. It was like 60% that he would face a priest player, I'm fairly sure. I mean, CK is super strong here, but just prefer the warriors, okay. I think I might play CK here. Yeah, I would probably play Jog, Beastmaster. Yeah, and then CK. Hello, Gandalf. Yeah, his bounties have been really good though. Can sell here for 1 gold. You definitely do that. I mean, he has Willow too. You can do some early. Also, I see something that's a little bit annoying, which is I see the Treant as well, right? I think what would be very common here to do is to pick the Treant and then go 9 elf. Hello, Van Lin. How are you? I hope you've all been good. I'm sorry I didn't stream in the weekend. I've been trying my best to get some good rest. I've been sleeping really badly, sadly. Hopefully we can have a very, very nice week of a lot of good streams and games. I'm surprised he doesn't get trained here. He is a 9 elf player. He already has a lion. Okay. And he sees Marci here. I mean, I would never pick Marci here. You all know this. But I feel like most players pick Marci here. I wonder if he's thinking about the Marci or what he's considering. I feel most players just go Marci. Or like just pick it at least. I mean, I like that he's not doing it. Fuck Marci. But also, like, it's not an expensive Marci. If you're able to get 3 wizard early, it also means you can do fun things with 6 warriors. Sorry, not 6 warriors, 6 humans if you need to. Let's see what he gets. I'm gonna, after we see his relic, I'm gonna go check on my curry. Health is very good. Very nice. So you go doubloon. He misses 1 gold here. Oh, he doesn't. Sorry, he was on 40 already. He misses 1 roll. Oh, oh, that's really good. I think the Willow would be... Oh, because they have Harpies. Damn, that's actually really nice. Get the Harpies for the Lion. You have the Orc. You have the... You just have the Harpies in general. It's a very good board. The extra health is also very nice on the S, means he won't die early. This is a super strong board really early. I wonder if he's thinking about Omega Druid. I'm gonna go check on my curry. Be right back 1 second. Does any of you have any idea where would you go with this? Would you already make a choice? Would you already have an idea of what you're aiming for? Would you just be waiting, seeing what the game is going to give you? I feel like both things are very doable here. Oh, Becky's drop. Hello, Mikito. Sorry. I was getting my curry. My favorite build? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite build right now. I think I just like playing. Ogre Gyro is very fun. Yeah, I think waiting here is also really healthy. You 100% don't go Spider Legs here. I think going cap here is crazy good. If you ask me, going cap here is super smart. And as I said, early or early 3 wizard into 6 humans. Almost exactly like I predicted. So cap here is crazy. You could also easily beat this with 6 humans, by the way. This is a misplay. 100%. Interesting. You don't need to do this. You definitely beat this with good positioning. You also want to cap a 2 cost here, by the way. Oh, it's round 16, sorry. Oh, he only did not. No mind. And he's doing correct things here. Oh, but techies too? He loses. Always nice to be doing good in a game and then someone gets a random techies drop and you lose your streak. Bottle. I think you should be capping constantly here, by the way. Especially for 2 cost. Because for the late game, it is so important to either get Venge or Lifestealer, or preferably both. Holy shit, the Golden Roll guy already has tier 5 and he already has Ogre Cap. Techies and Ogre Cap round 17, that is crazy. Okay, this game is going to be rough. It looks like he's looking to go Dragons. Dragons can be really good this game, even though Ogre Cap Gyro is very dangerous to play against as Dragon player. If he doesn't get Telescope, you can still beat it. Like if he doesn't get Telescope Blink. No Chikiro, however. Guy is an idiot if he's going for a Kia. If you go for a Kia in this game against Druid Ring, you suck. Druid Ring and Techies 2 Golden Rolls with Ogre Cap, you do not go for a Kia. You do not even entertain the thought. Damn, all these 3 cuddles. Cap this guy. Doing some sus play. Kind of fucking up with Cap, I think. I mean, 6 humans is obviously good, but you really do want to get these rounds rolling with Cap. I mean, he also got unlucky, but hello, Sandeko. So he's not going Dragon Sword? Doing. Hello, the K. Maybe he's also unsure of what he wants. Making some weird choices. Also not sure you want to sell the Bloodseeker, because that could be a good undead unit as well. Could be Venger or Lifestealer. Yeah, this is where you're really sad that you keep missing on the 5 cost though. Gonna cap the... Oh, that's a nice board. I like this. I like this a lot. Good loss. Very nice. Needs to stop getting clinks. But yeah, on average it takes 6 rounds to get the one you want, right? Actually slightly less because it's 60% now, but this is where it just gets hard. You just don't get the unit. Not badly positioned, but need to roll 1 cost again. At least he has like a good mid game ball. This he could win. would prefer losing here. I think this is going to be a really good loss, actually. Yeah, that's super nice. Super good loss. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I think that's 4 clinks and 2 Abaddons. But that is just the issue sometimes. Like, that's just the annoying thing sometimes. Like, that's why that's why cap on 15 can be so garbage. Because if you just keep missing. Like, it sucks, but like, yeah, the cap we got a new cap like, I don't know, a month ago. Ogre ban is bad here. That's a bad ban. It's once kind of fucking up with his bans. Hello, Varo. How are you? How are you in this? But he doesn't steal here, right? He doesn't have Shaco. Am I stupid? Oh, he does. Oh, it's because last time I lost, I didn't have Shaco. That's a lot of misses in a row, but I mean, it's part of DAC, it's part of cap. That's why this can be really risky what he's doing. He does have Shroud, but yeah, he wanted to roll like other units by now. Definitely making the game more complex. Wait, he didn't use cap. Wait, he fucked up, right? Oh, that's really annoying. That's really bad, actually. Losing 1 round of cap like this can be really... Like, we guess we have to hope he gets it on 28. But that's not good. Only advantage is it's looking good with like levels, and health is not that bad. Tough game. Tough game. These bots are also quite strong. He's not free winning if he gets Wyvern at all. Is he just going to switch? Yeah, no. Has to remember to cap here. That's very important to cap. He's going to forget it. Yeah. He's basically made no board progress in 10 months. Sorry, not 10 months, 10 rounds. He needs to cap. I don't even care what he caps, he just needs to do something. Maybe he's looking to just switch. He's like, fuck it, I'm done. I do not feel that good about this game, but I mean, you get the right units, it can help, but so far he has very little to work with here. Like, is he just going to switch to faceless? Like, this is where we really need to see him, like, claw together, like, some kind of board that can actually win. And I do not think that's a 4 torrent board. So what do we know about the game? TB's in the game, Marci's in the game. Golden Rolls is in the game. Ina's in the game. Good units. Wait, he sold a Warlock earlier? Wait, didn't he already have a Warlock? Didn't he have 2 Warlocks? So confused. Yeah, he's feeling super weak. Because I think normally you would go Leaf here, but he's going to go Weaponsmith because he feels like he needs something that can carry him, which is not a good position to be in. I don't think a Torrent board is winning here. Let's go Leaf. But he should have done that last round. Why didn't he do this last round? Oh, I'm so not feeling this. Like maybe if your cap is super good here. Can someone tell me? Do any of you like Torrent enough that you that you play for? Like, do you play for Torrent in late game right now? Because I just don't see the point. I just don't think it plays well enough that you want to play it over like 3 other units. Hello, Mac. We are watching Shenshang. One of the absolute best players in the game. Probably, like, the players that are better than him would probably be like 1874, and like that's almost kind of it. Super strong player. He's a very like macro late game low player. Always incredibly impressive. He is most seasons the 3 people with the highest averages amongst all of the games are 1874, Shenshang, and Tailu. Just a super good player. And we're trying to chill a little bit and also learn a bit from how he engages. So Incognito, I agree. I just don't think it's that strong. Like I don't even play it in Shamans anymore. And it used to be the go-to synergy in Shamans, right? The go-to synergy in Shamans was for Tauren. And I don't play for Tauren in Shaman anymore. That should be a very... Yeah, Orc Shaman. Like you used to do 4 Orc, 4 Shaman, 6 Shaman. Sorry, 4 Orc, 4 Tauren, 6 Shaman, right? And I don't even do that anymore. Like of all of the games I've played, Shaman lately, I haven't done any game where I've felt like Tauren was better than what I had. Like than just going 6 Orc. And in that synergy, it's only 2 units, right? It's only 2 units you need to add because you're playing Shaker anyways. I just don't think in a late game setting it's that good anymore. I'm also not sure if any of you remember, but I played a Sin game. I played a Sin game with Tauren like maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, where I also had the experience where I was like, damn, 4 Tauren used to be super good in Sins. It feels kind of ass right now. I would rather just go 4 Beast. And in that synergy as well, right? If you play Sins, it's also only 2 units you add because you play Spirit Breaker. You can naturally play Spirit Breaker. It just doesn't feel that good. This is the second game in a row where we've seen him end up leaning into a Tauren board. Also, I maybe want to be clear. I don't think Tauren is straight up bad. I just think that the strength it used to have, it doesn't have anymore because 4 Tauren got heavily nerfed because of Happy Tauren and Terrorblade Tauren, right? So it's not that I think Tauren is inherently bad. I just don't think in a late game setting it is good enough to be like your main synergy. Like you don't want to center a build around 4 Tauren anymore. You used to be able to do that. You used to be able to play like a random unit and then you played 4 Tauren and then you added maybe some Satyr or like a carry. I don't think you can do that anymore. Also, should note, this guy's a way better player than any of us. But it's still curious that he's making those choices. What is worse than Tauren? They nerfed 4 Tauren in Incognito. They nerfed both of the 4 Tauren. So 2 Tauren is as good as it used to be, if I remember correctly, but 4 Tauren is just worse. Which was also a correct change. My curiosity is mainly why he is playing it in these settings, because it's been 2 games now. I wouldn't say they suck. I think that's too much. They just are not crazy good as they used. Like they're quite good now, but both the disarm and the silence lasts for less time than it used to do. I can check if I can find the patch note. Maybe I can find the patch note. No. So it would be back in June that it would be back in June that this was a thing. I don't know how to find the patch notes of June. No, I don't think they need to buff the totems. I don't think that's the answer. I think the answer is just that the totems are weaker because Earthshaker's a 3 cost. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Earthshaker's a 3 cost and Elder Titan is a 4 cost, right? Like they lowered the cost of 60% of the units in the synergy, right? Like both Earthshaker and ET became easier to get. So I think making it weaker is very, very, very healthy. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? I hope you've all had a joyous weekend. I don't think that would be nerf incognito, because I think a part of the strength of the synergy is that you always played with Rubik, so you always get 2 guards for free. Like I think that's part of what makes it so strong. Like I don't think it's the synergy that needs a buff, not at all. I don't think it in any way, shape, or form needs a buff. I just think people need to change the mindset. And we need to understand that it's more of a mid-game synergy or of like a late-game minor support rather than a late-game like carry support or like a late-game synergy. Is how I see it, but again, we can try and understand if he plays Tauren again this game in the late game, I will be fucking confused. But again, he's also better than I am, so maybe he will. It might just be that he has... Like he will make different choices because he is different. So early board strong, he is definitely one of the players I do see playing strong boards. I think in general playing strong board is incredibly important. This once again is like one of the micro aspects of DAC, knowing and understanding how to play strong boards and also like being able to do it without sacrificing your entire economy. Leveling here very standard. Kess is just a good unit. He would love to have Skywrath. Maybe two Troll would be really good as well. It's a nice board though. You can soak some damage with the Mars plate on the left side. The Tusk will definitely kill units with the punch. You have some control. Summoning it is really good against Tinker. Just a nice board actually. Actually a really nice board. I think it's easy to misunderstand, like not correctly gauge how strong this board is. He should get rusted. Part of what makes this board, yeah, I mean, he could have done that last round as well. Part part of what makes this board really good is just the fact that this soaks, this kills Vanguard, so this is also hard to kill. And the summons from this is just really fucking annoying to play against. Decent control on Witch Doctor, and then Troll now is just also really good. I think he definitely beats. Oh, maybe not. Actually, the Lycan didn't summon. Oh, but the Vanguard. You see how annoying Vanguard is? The Tinker has been hitting this Tusk the entire fight, and it doesn't even cost rockets at the end, because you don't get any mana hitting unit with Vanguard. That's like one of the best things about Vanguard, is that it's like it would be easy to think that Vanguard is not good against Tinker, but Vanguard is actually really good against Tinker, because Tinker's auto attacks won't give him basically any mana, because you take no damage. Oh, this is the guy he... okay, but Tinker 2 is a little bit different. No, but you see the Tinker's not getting a lot of mana here because of the Vanguard again. Now the question is this good enough? He killed the Lycan early. No, it's not good enough. Oh, is it? Oh my god, the Firefly. That's crazy. That was some insane positioning. How many of you would have put Tusk in the corner like this? Tusk being in the corner here is not a coincidence. Tusk being hit by the Tinker, like the Tinker hitting the Tusk here, is not a coincidence. If this is Lycan here, the Tinker will cast way early and probably kill everyone. It's super good positioning. Super good. Very well deserved streak. He has Priest as well. Good economy. Strong units. Gonna go seats. You would like to get maybe 6 Warrior here? 6 Warrior or like Sky. You have Sky in the shop. Okay, so he's going 6 Warrior. What is he doing? Selling to 7? Whoa, he wasted gold on doing that. He had the Skywrath in the initial shop. He didn't need to roll at all. Because you don't want X over Mars here. Like, the difference is the same. You must have not seen the first Skywrath. Because you had 0 reason to roll any gold here. Unless you wanted to go... unless you were, like, more hard committing to go 6 Warriors. But if you did that, then you would have kept war rolling. Oh, another techies drop. Damn. Second game in a row. Someone who has a strong board and has seats. Damn, that's a really annoying drop. He's in a slightly better position than last game, I would say. He needs to make a good transition this game, though. He also faced that guy on 9, so he won't face him before 14. So he won't lose a streak before 14, but on 14 he could. Gonna lose to the... no. Happy Bane loss. He beat this guy last round, by the way. No idea. No idea. I don't know if he did so, but some people, they go wheel, and then if they get a bad wheel, they surrender. And it's also possible he played undead, and he just didn't get like good undead rolls or some shit like that. But dude, what is this guy doing? Oh my god, that's so cringe. That's hilariously bad. He sold goblins he needed. That's so bad. So in a game like this, I am mostly thinking about how do I deal with golden rules in the late game? Because if someone gets techies on 11, you know that they will be playing golden rules. And you need to be ready for them to play a techies board or a gyro board. You also need to be ready for them to go for like Sven Demon Hunter shit, or like there's a lot of options, right? Mostly you need to prepare for like techies gyro. That's like the main two. How do you do that this game? Well, I mean, Omni Knight is in, Venison. So you could look for like a warrior board. You could look for like a nice, what's it called? A nice faceless board with Sven. Main issue there is if the other opponent goes Spectre, then you just get cooked with Omni Knight. It's like along those lines, like you need to think about that already now because you know it's going to happen. Now, I don't think he's going to play Tauren Harpy. Rolling here is not worth it. He might be considering warriors because warriors are very... Okay, no mind. If he went Bracer there, I would have said warrior, but the fact that he's not going Bracer means I don't know what. Yes, there is Tankov. It's 1874. If he begins playing later on, we'll definitely watch some of his game. I'll probably also play today, but as I said earlier, I have a toothache. Not as bad, but it's still annoying. So yeah, but we will probably like I'll tell you if he comes online and we watch some of his game. It should also be noted, Tankov, 1874 is, yes, he streams as well. It should be noted, he is, without a doubt, the best auto chess player. If you talk about like the top 5 of auto chess, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, like I think honestly, you could argue a lot about like who the top players of auto chess are, because I would say after 1874 it would be like this guy Shen Chang, and then there is a guy called Tai Lu. Both of those are so insanely good. And then there is Lin Huge, and there is Mo Xiao Mo, and there is SSS, and there is Billy, and there's like so many different Chinese players. But it is not even a question, if you ask me, who the best one is. It is 1874. Yes. The best players outside of China would be Michael Dumstead, who also streams. He has not been streaming as much lately, but you can follow his channel here and watch his YouTube as well. Really good. I think he's one of the best players outside of China. And then it would be Classico, a Russian streamer, who's also incredibly good. And then Dark, who is also a Russian player who doesn't stream but is playing mainly on China and is insanely strong. And then it would be like there are a few other Kringoid and Fancy Pants. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna play again at some point, but I think for right now, it's not the thing he wants to spend his time on, which I definitely get. Michael also grinds a lot when he plays auto chess, right? When he plays a lot of auto chess, he plays a lot of auto chess. Like he'll play like 10, 15 games a day. And if you play that much, I think you also can burn out way faster. Not that I'm saying that the reason he's not playing is because he's just burned out, but I think it's also I think part of it is also that. What is he doing? Bro, wait. I think Warriors is definitely a good call this game. Warrior is really nice against Golden Rolls because unless they go Demon Hunter, you do have a lot of good things to play with. Yeah, I agree with that. Because your Warriors also deal well with Warriors also deal well with Warriors deal well with both techies and gyro, right? Because you're very high armor. So they often are like a very, very, very good, at least like stopgap for a few rounds. Now, whether or not he's gonna, I was gonna say he's gonna sell the anti-mage and get the Centaur for Warriors. Now, whether or not that means you want to play Warriors the rest of the game, that's not sure. Because the issue with Warriors is also that they omega lose to for Demon Hunter, which is very easy to go into as a 6-orc player. But yeah, we'll see. The 6-orc player is losing, which is very, very good. He also fucked up. He lost one golden roll, which is embarrassing. I gotta admit, I don't like his banning. He keeps banning Orc, but I think you could be a little bit smarter about banning. This game it's not so bad because no one is playing Lina, but Orc is also a worse ban this game because of the Forakia player. Like, I think once again, Dragon would be a way better ban. I'm gonna ask in his chat. Again, is Dragon ban not better? I just don't understand it, because I think Dragon ban is way, way, way better here. Someone is going for a here. No one ever picks Dragon units. You ban a 3-cost and a 2-cost, it's just way better. Like, incomparably so. Tiny? Tiny? It looks like he wants to get 1 unit. Oh, Sven 2. Sorry, not Sven 2. Doom 2 can carry for sure. Nice. Oh, Doom versus Doom. Nice. Well, now he's going to be strong for a good bit. 9 Warrior can be a really, really, really good mid-game thing. Once again, you need to think about where do you want to go, and this is where I think he is an incredibly strong player. Really good at understanding what do I need to do now. Hello, Barack. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did not play on the Singapore server the other day. Did you see someone? You see some imposter, Ollie? So Tankaf, it depends on the game. It depends on the game. Going for super upgrades is really strong. Like Doom 3 is super strong. Kunkka 3 is super strong. Sven 2 is really strong. Like all of the warriors, and the warrior synergy is really good. The question you want to kind of ask is it good against what my opponents are playing, right? For example, this game, a huge reason not to stay 9 warrior is Sven is in. And you might be saying, what? That doesn't make any sense. Sven is a 5-cost warrior. Why would I not play 9 warriors when Sven is a warrior? Well, because Sven does pure damage and Sven will... Like, Sven can pop guard strength and then he 2-shots all of your warriors without taking any damage, right? So I would always be thinking about, if I face a Sven board, I need to be able to transition. If my opponent is playing Golden Rolls and goes full Demon Hunter, I also need to transition. You also... I think it can be go 50-50 against the Goblin as well. They have so much pure damage as well. So you make the call based on the game. And for example, for this game, I would say you do not want to stay 9 warrior. I would say 9 warrior is really good for now, but you want to set up for a switch in the later part. And if you look at his bench, right, clearly, he's already very well aware that he needs to switch, and he's also very well aware that what he kind of wants to do. He wants to go faceless. Now, I think faceless is going to be hard this game. Because if you go faceless, faceless wins because you have better units. But are you going to have better units than the Golden Role player? I mean, maybe this game because the Golden Role player sucks, but apart from that. And hello, Tang, how are you? 2-cost faceless, so sorry, the 6 burrito is asking on YouTube, how do you feel about 2-cost faceless? I think 2-cost faceless is garbage. I've played it a few times, and I think even if you play it from a really, really good position, it feels incredibly weak. I feel like the 3-cost reroll builds demolish you, and late game also demolishes you. You need to make an insane high roll for it to really pan out. And usually you used to be really strong between like 21 and 30, right? I feel like you're only mediocrely strong right now, if you ask me. Yeah, mages are really weak. 10 cuff. Lina Harpies is decent. Lina Harpies is okay, good. But dragons are really weak. Or a better way of understanding it is, dragons are only good in the late game. And not in the early late game. Dragons are only good in the super late game. And this is not a bishop lobby. You can't, like, if it was a bishop lobby, you could just play like random 6 humans for like 15 rounds and it would work out, right? But in a high rank lobby, you can't not just stay 6 humans. It does not work. It sucks. You cannot just stay 6 humans. So you cannot just play humans into scaling into level 12, 13. it does not work. Apart from that, dragons and mages are one of the easiest things to counter. There are so many items that deal with dragons and mages. BKB, Manta, Pipe, Hood, Glimmer, Blink Dagger, all of these incredibly good against the dragons and mages, right? There are also several synergies that deal really well with it. Shaman deals well with it. Akir deals well with it. Naga deals well with it. Satyr deals well with it. For Priest deals well with it. Sins deal well with it, right? So it's just not that good of a synergy because it's so easy to actually deal with if you really think about it. That doesn't mean that dragons always are bad, but dragons often are only good if you can get super ahead. And that's just really hard. Usually it requires a game where you are stomping the early or the mid game, or you get super eco, high roll units, and then high roll item. Yeah, so 9 Warrior beats Faceless almost always. Two Faceless players. I think they like Faceless more than I do. I'll not think, they definitely do. Okay, all 3 warriors are in, by the way. All 3 warriors are in, so you could definitely stay 9 warrior if you wanted. This, by the way, this is very China. And then playing the Medusa on the second row. And then sometimes they will go for like the horn they will put on the Medusa here when they upgraded it. It's good. It's good. Yeah, once again, Faceless is really strong, but Faceless struggles against 9 Warrior because you just kill yourself. The Chen Summon is really good here. It's not good enough. Common loss. So the 6 mech guy is losing. He fucked up so bad. This guy played horribly. He got Techies drop on 11 with leads. You roll on a 7. Yeah, 9 Hunters is really strong. 9 Hunters is really strong. It's definitely still overtuned. The Golden Roll guy played like one of the worst possible Golden Roll games. It's insane how bad this guy played. Super bad. Oh, he doomed the mech. That is game winning. So 9 Hunter, you can do reroll Hunter into 9 Hunter, but I would say the stronger version is often to just go late game, have a telescope, and then just roll for Dusa, get Dusa 3. No worries, you're very welcome, Tenkaft. Tenkaft, I have a YouTube if you don't know it, just in case you want to like blitz through a lot of videos. I'm not doing this to shill my YouTube. It's just, at least there you can watch a lot of the games I play, and you can just blitz through them and learn a lot. Do prepare that I definitely whine when I play, but yeah. Hello, Horse Thief. How are you doing? Also, Tancraft, if you want to know what you need to get good at, it's actually very easy. You need to get good at always playing the strongest board possible in any given round. And you might be like, damn, that sounds complicated. It is. But the first 10 rounds of the game are so insanely important. I don't know if you've played Dota, but think of the first 10 rounds of the game as your laning stage. In Dota, it almost doesn't, like, if you don't improve and get a good laning stage, then nothing else is as important as understanding that. Okay, then you know. Think of the first 10 rounds, everything up until around 10 or 14. Think of that as your laning stage in Dota. This is often what players that are looking to improve need to improve on. And the really good players you see, they excel at making the most out of the least. They don't need a lot of units. They don't need to high roll. They just always play the best thing possible. Priests are very good. Priests are very good. Then you need to lean into the loss streak, but I'm sure you do that as well. Loss streaking is very important. Happy to hear happy. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is fun to play, but I think it's also an interesting game to just watch and talk about. Like, it's a very good spectator game, honestly. Even though a shit ton of things are happening. There are so many things happening in the game, and there are so many decisions that it's always fun to peruse what the right choice is. For example, will he stay warrior here? He sold the faceless, but I mean, box is in, so maybe he can box something. I do, host Steve. I do have a few 6 Druid games, but I'm not sure when they are from. They're probably from when 6 Druids released. But I did play 6 Druids a few times, yeah. Not that much, because often 6 Druid is like something you lean into from Marci, and I obviously am not the biggest Marci player. Then to Primal to Omni 2. I think Ogre Ban is just a common good ban. I actually think Ogre Ban is worse this game than Dragon Ban. I tried to ask, but I got no answer. But I think Dragon Ban would just be way superior here. Because someone is going Golden Roll, not the Golden Roll, sorry. Someone is going Foraker and someone is going Goblin Draenei. Dragon Ban would just be a way better ban, but... I think the game is already meta-driven, Faye. I think the game would only improve if they reduced the reliance on randomness. I think it would literally only be an improvement. And some people are going to be like, but Oliver, the game is about randomness. Yeah, but you can also reduce, like, not everything needs to be randomness. Like, I don't need to first get a random relic and then my relic randomly doesn't work. Like, that's double randomness. And double randomness is twice the bad, it's not twice the good. Hello, Spouts. And hello, Fanbox. And I have not the P3. I have not tried that. I think if there was less randomness in relics and item drops, it would hugely improve. I also don't like, I've said this a lot of times, but for example, I don't like the randomness of Willow. I think Willow should, I think the unit immobilized by Willow should work, like should consistently be the same unit. Yeah, there's a lot of things with randomness. I think some randomness is fine. I think the randomness in Foraker is good, for example. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah. He also, a lot of them, they like this Dusa. They like the Dusa a lot. If I were him, If I were him, I would probably horn the Dusa very soon. I think you protect the Dusa, horn the Dusa. A lot of people don't remember this. Remember that horn increases the physical damage you do. You might be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? Remember, units frozen by horn take additional physical damage. It only works for Dusa. Maybe. Maybe that's true. No, it doesn't. That might be Fanbox. I think regardless, I think Horn is super strong here. I would definitely be playing into Horn. On Dusa. Because I think the control you get against Forakia can be really good. Damn, this Sven. Manta Sven. I'm not so sure about playing 9 Warrior here, but I guess it depends a lot on his roles. If he gets like Menton 35. Yeah, that's probably a very good idea. I mean, technically you actually want to protect the Doom, right? You want the Doom close to the troll so he can soak damage, but you also don't want the Doom to die. Yep. That is definitely true. So I can tell you how I would do this. I would probably play Doom here, and I would play Troll here. Like, I would play Doom and Troll together in like a corner. I think I would do that. There's also a possibility I would play Doom here and then Troll here. But something along the lines of that. I would not play Doom in the middle. I would 100% be playing Kunkka in the middle because I want the Kunkka to take damage as soon as possible so that he will cast. I also want to hide the Medusa. I want to play the Medusa close to the Troll as well, probably behind the Troll. And I want the Huskar to be not here, but either here, here, or here, like on one of these 3 squares. I would also take maybe one of these warriors and play in like the corner to maybe beta blink. That's how I would do it. That being said, Shenchang is better than I am. So, I mean, oh, that's not what he wanted. The Daedalus Timbersaw. Yeah. So you beat this by getting Sven. Sven or Demon Hunters. The Vanguard positioning versus Tinker was really good, yeah. That was insane. But he is a crazy player. He is crazy good. So now he fucked up by not getting the Druid. Get the lone Druid. Get the Druid. Yes. I agree. I think you need to do this now. Damn. I would box a 2-star as well. Especially because you might need to change your tactic here. Okay. Finally, he's listening to you, Fanbox. Wait, is this your Smurf, Fanbox? Is this actually you playing? Just in time for the doom against the faceless player. Yeah. Yeah, so you see why I was very adamant about the fact that he needed to not keep playing warriors. This is why, like, warriors are good, but there was a reason I didn't want him to stay warriors, and this is the reason. He needs to get Havoc. Oh, AC is so good. AC is so good. I mean, AC sometimes just wins, especially with warriors, but does it win here? Bro, this positioning is correct. Correct positioning. This Timbersaw is literally not getting hurt. He dealt no damage. Okay, 1 round. Just need to get 3 trolls here. 3 trolls or double Sven. 3 primals? What? He can go 4 beasts now. Yeah, sure, I just get 3 primals. Yeah, exactly. My AC is not going to hit anyone. Let me play my AC away from my warriors. AC my primal? I don't think so. Why would I have my primal affected by AC? Who cares about armor? He's still gonna lose to the Goblin Draenei guy, by the way. And the only counter he has to the Goblin Draenei guy, is Sven. But the issue is the Goblin Draenei guy can just play an like an Anti-Mage or Demon Hunter. Like just any random Demon Hunter. Anti-Mage Terrorblade, and you can't do shit. I don't remember if Wheel is in, but technically I would want to Wheel for Demon Hunters here. 6 Beast? I think that's what he's thinking of as well. Oh, I don't think 6 Beast is good enough. Like, I think you almost need to Wheel Monk or Demon Hunter or Demon. I would definitely be looking for Wheel here. Or get Havoc, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, he's rolling for Havoc. That's not enough. What are you doing? No, he fucked. No way. There is no way Mantas is gonna win you this. I guess maybe if he gets 6 Beast? I think you needed Rapier. Pango, I think you needed Rapier, or do you guys... Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe the Manta does work, right? The Manta does, like, the Manta 6 Beast is good. Oh my god, and he got it, but it's 1 roll too late. No way. No way. No way. Not even close. He dealt no damage. He didn't do anything. He didn't do shit. Maybe the 6 Beast can do it? Who knows? 6 Beast? Who? No, didn't even hurt him. Yeah, so this is where I'm unsure why he stayed warrior. I feel like you don't want to stay warrior against this. Who is this noob? Yeah, this is a Shenshang Choco. Awful player. Who even watches Shenshang? All right, he's gonna go for another game. Let us see Mo Xiaomo play TB. Actually, early Panda, this is a great time to switch into TB. Do you guys think he's gonna, like, is he gonna stay Panda? Because I see this unit. And he almost has everything for a TB board, right? I'm sure what's going through his mind right now is, I can sell these pandas and get even more Terrorblades. I'm almost not kidding. Because the build currently being played is not, it's not called TB Akias Tankraft, it's called TB Torren. And it is really strong. It is really good. It is insane. It is Terrorblade, Ricky, Spirit Breaker, Sand King, Venno, Earthshaker. You roll at 7. You just roll at 7 for these units. You ban elementals, roll for these units, and then you just win the game. Yeah, he leveled. Interesting. I guess he decided he's going to have one fun game for the day, and then he can play TB again. Do you guys think that Mo Xiaomo has like a picture of Terrorblade framed over his bed? First, I can write in the chat. And then you go for item relics. And then you roll for... on 8, play... Yeah. Yes, Martin, I can explain that. So, yes. And then, of course, if you adapt, but these are like the gist of the build. Yeah, sorry, I didn't type Earthshaker. Earthshaker's in the build as well. Sorry. Pape is correct. Earthshaker would be before Ricky in priority. So you could go Terrorblade, Earthshaker, Ricky, SK, Spiritbreaker, Venobane. Thank you, Papi. So undeads appear in the shop if someone either had undead units and sold them or had undead units and died. basically the way it works now is that any unit that gets sold gets put back into the pool. For example, if you sold a Spirit Breaker, it's not Spirit Breaker, sorry. If you sold a Storm Spirit here, the Storm Spirit would get put back into the pool. It used to be just get gone, right? Yeah. It's the same for Undead. So he's level 8, round 16 with 51 gold, win streaking. Yeah, this is a physician. Yeah, it's TB Torren. It's not TB Akir, not because you don't play Akir, but because TB Akir is a specifically different build. TB Akir implies the druid role, because that's what you used to do. Is he gonna lose here? No. Ooh! You can already hear me screaming when that happens to me. Yelling. What the fuck? I would be annoyed. TB wouldn't have lost the streak, no. TB would have... sorry, Choco. TB would already be like purple streaking. Purple streaming is like... You've been streaking for like 80 rounds or some shit. You've been streaking for like 90 games. Also, you've lost your sanity. Also, you have no respect for yourself. That's purple streaking. That would be TB, right? He would already have won the game. He would already... Like, if he was playing TB here, Choco, he would already have, like, on... like, have I ever played against Moshaumo where he doesn't have fucking on Aeondisk, Aegis, like, Mjolnir or some shit? I feel like that's every game I play against him. Always gets Horn. Always gets Aeondisk. Either way. I'm gonna go get some more curry. I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah. Fucking TB. Fucking TB. Yeah, and then someone, either bottom guy or I will donate rapier to him. It's one or the other. Either it's someone else or it's me. Mm. I would probably, if I was looking to make a switch fan box, I would probably be looking to go 6 mages, not 6 humans. No, you transform the 2 assassins, Tankov. You transform Spirit Breaker and Rikimaru. The reason is that, unbeknownst to... Not everyone knows this, but when your Terrorblade transforms, first of all, you lose any debuff you have. So for example, remember that when your opponent is playing Undead, right? You lose max HP. That is a debuff that you lose the moment you transform. super good. So Terrorblade is super good against Undead because you remove the Undead debuff. You also remove Mage debuff, right? Right now, because he's playing 3 mages, his opponents will have minus 30 magic resistance, right? If he was playing 6 mages, it would be like minus 70 or some shit, or 80 or whatever. Terrorblade also removes that debuff when he transforms. That's one thing that happens when you transform. The other thing that happens is the unit you transform retains the synergies it had prior to transforming. This means that if you transform an assassin, it will stay an assassin. This is very important because that means you will get a Terrorblade that can crit. That is why the build is so good. Because you transform the Rikimaru and the Spirit Breaker, again meaning that you have Terrorblades that will crit. Meanwhile, if you transformed the Venomancer, you would not be able to get an Akir unit. Because that would be an Akir you would be trying to Akir, right? And that only works if you're playing 4 Akir, which you're not. So that's why you don't go for you go for transformation on their Sins. Yeah, it's a very interesting build. I mean, I'm very tired of it, but it has a lot of cool nuances. Terror is a very cool unit. Horn is Omega must. Horn, if you can't get Horn, Gleipnir is also super good. Bottle helps a lot, but Horn is crazy strong in the build. Horn is crazy good in the build. Yes, and it also removes mind control. Any transformation removes mind control. This also goes for Shaman, and it goes for Dragon Knight as well. That's why 4 Priest is bad against 4 Priest is bad against Shaman, and 4 Priest is bad against TB. Gleipnir is before Horn, Tankaf. Gleipnir makes you pre-act. Gleipnir is the only item right now in the game that lets you act before any other item. Sorry, any other unit. Gleipnir has what I call, and I guess what is commonly known as pre-acting, because you cast Gleipnir before every unit begins moving, meaning that the unit who has Gleipnir actually acts before any other unit begins acting. Gleipnir is the fastest item to get mana. Of course, your opponent can play around Gleipnir by not stacking their units. You only get full mana if your opponent mispositions. But Gleipnir will transform before Horn. Unless your opponent is positioning well. But no, and also the positioning is very simple. If you have Horn or Gleipnir, you play Terrorblade here in the corner, and then you play Spirit Breaker here, and then you play like Riki here. Like you put Spirit Breaker, Riki, Terrorblade on the left side or the right side, and then you play everything on the opposite side. So every other unit will be in like a box here, Earthshaker in the corner, Bane here for Satyr. You play like the other random units like Sand King here, Venno here, shit like that. And then you play Terrorblade, Spirit Breaker, Riki, or Spirit Breaker, Riki. It doesn't really matter. Depends on the... Yeah, I mean, box is fine, but Shroud is also really good. Shroud is super strong because you can play so slow. You don't need to do anything. Slack will... So... Seemingly not Choco, because Gleipnir triggers on the highest level unit possible, I think. Not I think. It does. So... Unless you didn't have any other 2-cost units upgraded, or unless you were playing Ogre Hood or Shako on the Slark, shouldn't have made an impact. Yeah, did he sell the... He got a Wyvern, right? Did he sell it? I thought I saw a Wyvern, but he seems to have other ideas. But he sold it. I mean, dragons are just not that good. Let's just be honest. Dragons are just not that good. Also, I'm going to be honest. Dragons against knights sucks unless you get like Zeus 3. You're not beating this. Once again, we see someone collecting Tauren, and I'm unsure if I understand why he would be collecting Tauren here. I don't think Tauren are that good. Again, I would love to hear someone with an opposing opinion who's like, "Oh, Oliver, I play Tauren every game late game." But I think from a late game perspective, Tauren is just not what you're aiming for most of the time. Like, obviously, Tauren synergy is very solid, but I just don't think you want to often center your 9 or 10 unit synergy around it. He's just a collector, I guess. Why am I shaming him? Don't like Shaman Tauren either. I mean, sometimes you also just get unlucky Choco, and sometimes you get unlucky like 10 times in a row. You've watched me, Choco. You know that you can get Omega unluck. So, can someone tell me, like, what would you be trying to do this game? Yeah, Spirit Break on the shop, by the way, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I don't like 6 guard. I don't like 9 mages. I don't like Tauren. I feel like I like none of the things that it seems like he might go for. I'm not sure he has the game for shamans. With all of this being said, Mo Xiaomo is one of the best late game players in the entire world. Never mind, Ringmaster Shaman. Let's go shamans. I think Storm is just strong as a unit. Like, Storm is a pretty good unit with mages. He's definitely going shamans. I like it. I take it all back. Ring Shaman is crazy. I would definitely play Ring over Storm, yeah. Okay. I mean, now it's not that bad. Oh, 9 hunters. Time to get just smacked. Yeah. But Lin is a funny player, Choco, because I think he both is really, really, really good. And then he also has... This might sound weird, but in a sense, I probably think Lin Huge is like... He's top 5 in the world. I think Shen Shang is better. I think Tyloo is better. I think SSS is better. And then I guess the major question is like, is Mo Xiaomo better or is he better? But he's probably number 5 in the world. Or like, it's like around that. But I think of the top 10 players in the world, I think he might be the one with the biggest weakness. Like, I think he has more weaknesses overall than any of the other top players. Hello, Ben. Yes, it's because the gameplay is much, much, much higher quality. The games in Europe and the games in China if you ask me, are not even comparable. There are some really good European players as well, but the lobby, the overall lobby quality just does not even compare. But yeah, I think Lin Huge is really good at like I think he's very good at making like very small changes, Choco. Like he's good at saying, "Oh, I have this board. I need to add this unit. Or I need to change my board slightly to do this or that." That's also why he's so good at reroll, because he's really good at perfecting reroll and understanding like the very minor nuances in reroll that you need to change to elevate a build. But I think where he struggles is like the greater macro play and looking far into the future, like understanding where he needs to be in like 15 rounds against the guy who's probably going to be top 1 at that point. I think this is not where he's that strong, and then also making like big changes. Yep. He's good at going for priest. I actually see him do this a decent amount. Was he playing undead, Choco? Because something that's also happening a little bit now in China is something that's happening a little bit in China right now is that you go you kind of do reroll undead, and then you roll to upgrade all of your 1 cost. So you get Abaddon 3, you get Clinks 3, and you get Wyvern 3 is the most useless. But you get those upgraded. And after that, you actually don't push for upgraded 2 cost. You push for upgraded 3 cost. So what you're specifically looking for is Drow 3, and you look for Undying 3. And the thing is, Drow plus Clinks can carry the game, but then if you get to super late game, just go for Priest with Undying. It's quite good for sure. So I'll repeat what I said before. I don't like the Torrent that much here. I would much rather Orcs than Torrent, but I guess Disruptor's not in, so yeah. Yeah, Mike Curry came out so well. Well, Faye, I'm going to ask you a question. Is it that you can't switch to Faceless? Or is that you're just not trying to switch to Faceless? Because honestly, you can always switch to Faceless. Not saying it's easy. Can always do it. Unless Faceless is monopolized. Sometimes it just requires that you prepare a bit in advance. And it also requires that you believe you can do it. Thing is, Faceless box for Priest. 9 Hunter is super broken. 9 Hunters is super broken. FXV, you sound like a noob. I monopolize Faceless, so I can go for Priest. This is something I do a lot in my very commonly played 4 Priest reroll build. I would really like if he wheeled ET here. to sell the Enchantress. Please tell me he sells. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck up. Oh my god. Mo Shao Mo, why don't you play like this against me? Why is this not how he plays against me? Why against me? Why against me does he go... Why against me? He'll get Horn Rapier. He will always go Terrorblade. Why is this not the kind of games I'm playing against him? Oh my god, he survives with 1 HP. Undeserved. Bro, can you give me these games? Wizard, easy. Now you can go 6 Orc. Any? Oh. Priest? I mean, Priest is also cool, actually. At that point, KK, you need to have a setup where you can switch. You need to have either a setup where you can switch out. So you need to prepare to switch out of 4 Priest. A nice thing about 4 Priest is you can often switch it into 6 Orc, or you can switch it into Faceless. Or the other way to win with 4 Priest. I think I have a game where I do this, KK, on my... Yeah. I think this game I do it 1 second. I'll link the game to you. So this game, 1 second. This game I was playing 4 Priest, right? I was playing 4 Priest and I was like, damn, this game is gonna be cooked. I don't even remember if there was Faceless this game. Maybe it was the other game where I played Faceless. But what I did was I switched into 6 Guard. And that carried the game Omega. And there was another game I played where rather than going 6 Guard, I went 6 Troll. Did any of you watch this game? Where I went 6 Troll after 4 Priest. This was also a super good game. This was the game where I went 6 Guard. And then I had the Troll game. This game was also... This game was also super good. Where I was playing against... I was playing against a Faceless player. Like, at this point, I'm like, damn, I know the game is going to be hard because there was a really strong Faceless player. Like, look at this guy. I was like, I think I even beat him here with my items. I think I might even beat him here with my items in this game. Oh, see, you see I lose to the Faceless player, and I'm like, how am I going to do it? And then I switch into 6 Troll. Hello, Lawrence. I switch into 6 Orc. Sorry, 6 Troll to beat the... This was the Marci player, but this other guy was a Faceless player. Or maybe, no, this was Terrorblade. This guy was a Faceless. It was a very good game. So you just need to be able to see these as options and then go for them. Hello, Lawrence. How are you today? Either way, a lot of these things are just, you need to try. Division 3rd place. Oh my god, we can watch the GOAT. A limit. It's hard, KK. I mean, maybe you could have gone 6 Naga. I know it sounds weird, but try to think about, like, if you look back at the game, try to think about what are the options. Like, what are the options? Would 6 Naga... I know 6 Naga sounds weird, But would 6 Naga it be possible? Would 6 Orc be possible? Would it be possible for you to go faceless? Could you do like some kind of 4 troll, 4 guard, 4 troll, 4 guard, 4 warlock board? Like, the thing is, these are the points where you need to know and be able to switch. It's also where the game gets really hard, right? Because sometimes you're in situations where it's simple. Like sometimes you're in a situation where it's like, oh, to beat this guy, I just need to do this. But sometimes, especially against these players, you end up in situations where it's like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to even start doing. But that's how the best players are the best players. It's because they try and they learn. And through, like, I knew that game with 6 Troll, I could just feel it. I could feel that 6 Troll was going to be. I think I said it really early on in the game. I was like, it feels like 6 Troll is going to be really good this game. It was. And I'm good as well, Lawrence. I'm good as well. I've been having some chill days trying to sleep and rest well. We had the book club yesterday where we watched the movie that we're going to be reading in the book club, which was really nice. Faye, did you watch this game? Did you watch this game, Faye? Okay. Try and watch that game. So this is the best player in the world. It's not even close. 1874 is both very, very, very good on a micro level. So he's very good at making all of the minor additions and minor changes that you need to make. Very good at optimizing his items, positioning his units perfectly, checking other people's boards, switching a unit here and there to get the right synergies on the board. He's insanely good at this. Is also, and this is probably where he is just by far the best player, the best macro player in the entire world. No one has a better overall understanding of how to play a strong game than him, what to do in the late game, how to get to the late game. He is insanely good. Restart Chen summon max 3 units. Is this a new thing, Choco? I didn't know about this. When was this introduced? But they don't keep summoning. That sounds strange. I didn't know this. Okay, he can only have 3 units alive. I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay. I wonder why that's a thing. By the way, for anyone curious, I played a game. I tested a game yesterday. If you play losing streak, you don't pick a relic. You're playing losing streak. You don't pick a relic, and you max economy every single round, and you play humans on 14. You will be level 9 with 40 gold on 21. It was pretty good, Choco. It was pretty good. I also had Hex on my and I think it was pretty good. I think it was pretty. I had the humans on 14. I had 3 humans on 14, just played losing streak. I never went below 40 gold. Sure, but I didn't have Tidehunter in the game. It's somewhat hard to play Tidehunter when you don't have him. This is just encouragement for anyone who is like trying to go into late game, but they don't get a good late game relic. You can actually do it if you just focus very hard on like losing streak and economy. If you had humans earlier, you could scale even better. That looks risky AF now. Yeah, March with 5 units. Choco, I was also like, what is this dude doing? Also, he placed Luna alone in the corner, which is also like, slightly sus. Two Luna players as well, great. Are you guys seeing a lot of Luna in your games? Because Luna has played a lot in China. People are really beginning to love this build again. Honestly, I miss the AM Willow Luna build was my favorite. The 4 troll, 3 elf build, that was so fun. The double AM 3-star, yeah, those were also the days. That was back when life was simpler. Simpler times. Simpler times. Item relics are Kidiaskuro, March, and Weaponsmith. Two X 3-star Marci. You played it, Choco? I should ban you for this. That should be playing Marci, should be like a ban. Why are they all so obsessed with Faceless lately? One was in, the other was Warlock, damn. Choco, you know what would be the most insane thing? You do the wheel trick, and then you get center on both of them. That would actually be crazy. So you have 2 Centaur Marcis. That would actually be insane. I imagine it would, but I don't know for sure. But I imagine it would. I want to test that. Yeah, so with wheel, if you don't pick a unit the first time you use wheel, you get a token. And then if you get the replicate relic, you can use 2 tokens, so you can pick the same unit twice. Or like you can pick 2 units in the shop, which means that you can double a unit basically if you want. Like if you use wheel on a 3-star unit, you can get 2 of the same 3-star unit. It gives you an item based on the relic you have at the end. Sorry, the streak you have at the end, KK. If you have 10 win streak relic or 10 loss streak relic, you get a tier 3 if it's picked on 10. If you have you get a relic, you get an item depending on or you get an item box depending or loot token depending on the relic. Yeah. Exactly. I wonder if he's just gonna go Rapture with Priest, or if he's... I wonder what his plan is here. I guess he doesn't have Priest. Rapture is good. Easy level 10 kind of game. Bro, these rolls are insane. Get the Meepo and go golden rolls. Yeah. He knows what's up. So this game is probably going to be a good example of why 1874 is the best player in the world. The way he often plays the game from this position onward is way better than anyone else. Looking for clockwork, obviously, or gyro. Or, what's it called? Clockwork gyro, or Another wizard. Willow. No, wait, he sold the lion. I mean, he had 6 back if he wanted. And it's us. True, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. You are correct, Choco. Can't do it with techies. You are 100% correct. We don't know if Gyro's in, so it's mostly just clockwork he's rolling for. Giving up. All right, you didn't get golden rolls. What are you going for now then? Is he back to the Akir? I think not, but maybe. Like a sort of precarious position. Like you're not. I would feel. I mean, his health is insanely good, I guess. But I kind of would want to know where I was going with this board. I don't. But I guess he's just gonna end up playing Faceless or 6 Orc or some shit. Hello, Husam. I would like for him to keep rolling, because 1 priest would also be really good. A lot of damage you prevent, but... Yeah. Okay, against Undead. I think I'm feeling okay in his position, but you really need to. I mean, I guess there's not too much to worry about because he's really good at He's really good at switching. He's really good at switching. So we probably will see him make like a very efficient, smart switch on 31, and then try for 6 back on 30. Should be good. Should be good, honestly. Pango is carrying. Box is in, because I was like, there's no fucking way he's going dragons. So it's for box. I mean, this looks like Faceless or 6 Orc for sure. It's probably slightly more 6 Orc leaning. I don't believe he's gonna do something spicy like 6 Beast or like maybe like a 4 Beast board, but probably not. Hello, Rule, please. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much, Rule, please. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope you're doing really good. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. It means a lot. Thank you so much. There is, by the way, a clockwork in the shop here. I'm sort of surprised he doesn't want to go for it, but I guess he just feels like it's too late by now, which I guess is also very understandable. Like, he wants to hedge his bets here. Would probably bench the Primal if you wanted to do an early box. Like, probably you just play Brood here over Primal. Matter? Because I think it's box he's looking for here. Yeah. Yeah, and this is why he should have benched the Primal, because I guess maybe he wants to keep Primal, but oh, this is, he could go 9 Warriors here. Oh my god, he could very easily go 9 Warriors. With the Wraith King as well. There's maybe a Wraith King in the shop. Okay, he stopped taking the Warriors. Bro, how does he have so many items? What the? Oh, he had Kiriaskuro, I guess. Okay, that is very nice. What a good board already. Yeah, they will not keep beating this. He also is, he's gonna itemize so well. Oh, Lesh as well. Yeah, it's Faceless. It's a very nice faceless board, actually. I don't know. I think I like the... I think I like this more. That's such a good... That's such a strong board already. That's so strong. So he very clearly knew that this was what he wanted to do, like this sort of board. I feel like there's no one who makes these switches as clean as he does and as fast as he does. Spectre can be kind of hype, but okay, no. I always like Bassi so much on my Chen, but I wonder if he wants to go even faster. But I love Bassi on Chen. Arpelich. Very, very nice spot he has here. Very nice spot. He's probably going to try to look for either Wraith King 2 or Sven 3. I think those, like both that and Lol was really good. But yes, Scott is so sick. He also has 50 gold somehow, by the way. How does how does he so often get into these positions? He has 1 million gold, good health, insane items, insane board. Like everything is crazy about his game. I think he goes Gleipnir. Like, I think Battle Fury is a bait here. Gleipnir is just better for the attack speed, the instack, the mana. All that's Invoker too if he wants it. Also, the splash, I guess, works on the... Like, the Skadi works on the Gleipnir as well. Oh. Did it freeze or did he crash? Oh, I think his stream froze. Well, interesting. Good, good. Monthly. The power is out. Oh, you can check Moshamo again. This is so DAC. Carlson, I would say like Marci, Slark, PA, probably the main ones, right? CK is really good with Battle Fury as well. But I would say those are the units you look at it for. Alchemist, yes, Alchemist, thank you as well. I'm worried from Mo Shang Mo. What is he? He's not playing. Where's the Terrorblade? Also, how did he play this game and 3 people died before round 27? 3 people died before 26 or what? What? Who is doing so much damage this game? Maybe they went for Gyro. Maybe. It's just kind of cooked. Like, usually people don't die that early. I love Bane and Lina Harpies. Honestly, I think I've said this before. Every single time I play Bane and Lina Harpies, it feels so much better. Bane feels so good. Like, the extra control is just so helpful, especially if you're playing against units that are hard to kill. Bane is just like omega carry. I always find it funny when I see people not go Bane. I'm always thinking like, Shadow Shaman, yeah. I wonder what is in this stupid egg. Like, why does he keep the egg growing? Did he like egg like primal or some shit? This is like a okay, what do you guys, how big do you think this egg is? Is it 5 out of 9? Is it 4 out of 9? Is it 6 out of 9? How big is this egg? We checked 5 out of 9. He egged a 2-star. What? What did he egg? What did he egg? What in the egg? So is he setting up for like a orc or faceless switch? He's keeping a lot of pretty random ass units here. But this could be like a 6 orc thing, I guess. AM. No, I don't believe it would be a 5 cost either. But if it's an AM, why is he keeping AM? Like if he buys this AM, it's not AM. So it can't be AM. It's not AM, it's not Medusa. It's not Doom, it's not Kunkka. Is it like Brood? Is it Monkey King? Like Monkey King it could be. Snapfire, I could also see. Snapfire is a bit more weird because Snapfire doesn't fit in that many builds right now. Ogre Magian Egg. I see. That makes perfect sense. Michael in the Egg. Classic, of course. That, yeah. Thank you all for helping me figure this out. Yeah, I might play some games later. We will see. Puck. He's going for the Puck 3-star, the classic. The Queen top gameplay, Puck 3-star. He's doing the prestige line. So someone in his chat here is saying it feels good to turn 6 beasts. That leads me to believe it's going to be Monkey King. Warlock Egg. Then he would have to have egged the Warlock 2-star. And I can promise you one thing. Moshaumo is not fucking egging Warlock 2-star. There is no way. I think Monkey King is the most likely out of the units that are like left. Bro, this egg is not growing. I'm banning him. Why is the egg not growing? He would never egg Monkey. He would never egg Warlock 2-star. I know him well enough of a player to say that he would never, ever do that. Because he's not touching it, that's true. It was Techie's egg? Bro, what the fuck was he doing? Why did you have a Techies in the egg for like 15 rounds? Bro, why are you cooked? Where is the Terrorblade? Is this because you've been playing so much Terrorblade, sir? Have you lost your fucking mind? I know Marci. He is apparently fucking. He's the Terrorblade has poisoned him. He used to be a real player. Dude, what is the plan? What's the plan gonna be? Maybe if you roll for Horn and then you add anti. Well, wait, I forgot this is not Terrorblade. Oh, sorry. I completely forgot this was not Terrorblade. Maybe you roll tier 5 and go for Iron Disc. Oh wait, I forgot it's not Terrorblade. Sorry. Win condition is not losing. Silly question. Or Naga? I'm not convinced. Manta? I would have done Manta. Manta is super good against this as well. Manta is really good against Lina. Because because the Manta illusions soak. Yeah, Deuce Desolator, the classic. Love it. Love to see it. The Deuce Desolator, the Deucelator. Deuce 1 Desolator with no hunters, no items. Love to see it. If I could tell you all about things I love, it's the Deucelator. Yeah, so good. Where is the TB? How are you gonna win this? Roll tier 5 here. Gonna go tier 5. Bro, he's so desperate. Honestly, no. 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 Huh? No. No. Honestly, kind of okay, maybe? Six Naga. Deuce 2, Tide 1. And he lost demons as well. Oh, I guess against this guy it's maybe okay. I actually don't know, because don't you just get one shot? Like you just get clapped, right? Like you're not gonna reflect damage because you're too far away and you're just gonna die. That was not better. That was the opposite of better. That was worse. Okay. Wait, he is winning? Wait, he isn't winning? Holy shit. I mean, he's making it work with this silly ass board. This board looks so whack because it looks like he just doesn't have anything that's playing. Like, like he has techies too, which he put into his egg round 21 or some shit. And that's it, right? Like he doesn't have anything apart from techies. Yeah, the deuce of ravage is good. Double item and telescope. Come on. Come on, just give him the telescope for free. Okay. Okay. Bye bye, Doom. Time to wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel Sven. Naga. Demon Hunter. Okay, sure. Yes, classic Deso Dusa. Great job. Love it. Okay. I mean, out of nowhere, he cooked up a pretty strong board. This could go either way. Dude, he plays some weird shit sometimes, Choco. He is a weirdo sometimes. Like, do you go TB here? Like how do you beat? But maybe he has enough. Mai has so many good emotes, Choco, by the way. He has like so many good emotes. I realized I don't. It's okay. At least I yell when I play DAC. I might not have good emotes, but at least I know how to use my voice. That's a positive. And as we all know, sometimes we live, sometimes we die. Is 1874 back in the business? Yes. Oh, we can watch the beginning of his game. Amazing. Oh, and he's playing against the classic. The classic 0. Actually, I just realized now, we say classico, but does he mean classic 0? Is that actually what he's trying to say? That might be a pronunciation issue. Or it might be an interpretation issue, actually. So I think Classico has a lot of the same strengths that 1874 has. Hello, Christian. How have you been, Christian? I think Classico is also good at like the micro decisions, but also good at like making broader decisions about what to play. Doesn't switch as heavily, I think, often as the Chinese top players do. And it's probably like a very minor degree of behind in meta rates often. But that doesn't really have a huge impact because his basics are so good. I hope you're better now, Christian. So this board is looking mighty weak. He does have some things that work well. Like, I don't know why he's not playing double. Like, the only reason not to play double racer is because you're selling the racer, maybe. This is SS, not SSS, sorry. This is 1874. The best player in the world, this guy. And this is Classico, one of the best players outside of China. So it's a pretty game with a lot of, like, both of those are really, really good. The others are just random Chinese players. (1874) is often very interesting to watch because he often, mostly always, makes the right choices about what to go for and when to go for it. Very interesting player to watch. Is he gonna switch into knights? Is that why he's putting items on the LC? Like, does he like? That's interesting because either he's saying LC is stronger, or he's saying I'm gonna switch. LC round 7. That's not too late. That you can definitely switch here if you want, and go knights. And he used to be, I wouldn't say a knight spammer, but he used to play someone who played knights a lot. I remember playing a lot against him back when knights were broken as fuck. Like, he would play knights a lot. And he was really good. Obviously. Knights is a build that really benefits. This is also why we see Michael play knights and do incredibly well with knights, is because knights benefit a lot from being like very like good micro decisions. Heavily relies on good positioning and good itemization and like optimizing economy and rolling and all of that shit. Not playing double LC now though, and he's playing a weaker board to eco, so I might be wrong on his choices. Because if you were going knights here, you would probably not be playing humans, but again, I think if you want to play knights here, you probably go. Yeah, we'll see. Also, because the Bat Rider was so good, because it both gave you knight and trolls. But he might also just be looking to be flexible, which I also understand. Flexibility in the end is hugely important. So he's kept losing these fights though, but this is also why I was surprised he... But it's not a surprise because humans scale, but I thought he would be going for knights. Might still. He's definitely playing double LC here. This would be like hugely surprising to me, yeah, if he didn't optimize this. Because it's so easy. Yeah, that's very good. Hello, this Smackout. Does everyone just have my emotes? Is that because he has like got like 3,000 subs in like a month? She has good emotes. She has crazy good emotes. So if you go knights here, you go march. If you go late game, you go seeds. Yeah, I mean, I raided her, so it's probably because of the raid. It's probably because of the raid. Nice streamer. She's a nice streamer. Met her at TwitchCon. She just had great vibes. I mean, you can also go knights with seeds, I guess. That's what he wants to do. I wonder if I'm focusing too much on the knights and he's just going to go like random late game. It also might be that someone else is going knights. Interesting positioning. I feel like you can do Close to whatever you want this game, to be honest. No units. Classico is definitely better than me. I think I can sometimes perform slightly better than him because I might have like a better understanding of the meta, or like I might be playing the meta better than he is. But he's definitely a better player than I am. He's there might be a few things where I'm slightly better than him, maybe, but he is definitely better than me. No, I don't think so. I think if you look overall, he's definitely better. I have a lot of respect for the way he engages with the game. He's much more crafty at creating things than I am, I think. That being said, we do play the game quite differently right now, right? Because I think he plays a decent amount of reroll, maybe. Whereas I obviously I loathe reroll. I'm the biggest reroll hater. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. So game is looking pretty good for him here. Double LC pretty early. Knights. What? That guy's going 2 cost? What the fuck was going on? Was this guy going 2 cost? What the fuck is he doing? Bro, 2 cost is so bad. I believe you cannot be going 2 cost right now unless you're like, either you're doing it for like you're doing it because of a dare, or you're like pranking yourself or something. 2 cost is not good. You played 2 cost, destroyed TB, destroyed Marci. Did the other players play well, Choco? I see. That was a really strange roll, and he found no units. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on this lobby. We'll see. Either way, we're switching the music. We are gonna listen to whatever. I'm getting cooked from watching people play Cracked. I'm gonna queue a game. They're playing too cooked today. I'm gonna queue a game. I need to go for some hyper late game. Yeah, he's doing Knight's reroll. It's good. Yeah, they're trying to tempt me. Yeah, you don't need CK Luna. Not playing Marci Elf, he's just playing Elves. We are queuing. The game is just loading. E for better ban is not bad, by the way. You might random. Good as well. Luna? Damn, I haven't played for 3 days or so. Playing some ranking. Oh.
Axe or fists, it changes nothing.
Why is my stick not working? Oh, I know.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Step through the forest like it's not even there.
I don't know why my fucking camera settings reset every fucking day. Every day I have to reset these settings. I am going crazy. Can you just stay? Beautiful units I have here, that's... Yeah, I hope for Cap as well. There is always a game plan. I was thinking about it, but we'll keep them and hope we get it on 15, and maybe we'll weaponsmith on 10. I feel like it's that kind of day. That means we're gonna omega grief ourselves by really fucking up the economy, but you know what they say. How did you like it? Not burrito. No, you need either Aquarden or the other goon. Like, you need either Aquarden or what's the other garbage unit called? Life Stealer. Nike's Assassin. Nike's Assassin is not a kobold. Okay, we are not beating this. Oh, are we? No. God, that's so close. I think it's just no. Like, I don't think it matters what he has if it's not IO. Can't save there. I don't have cap. I'm hoping to get cap. My plan is get cap, then win. I'm willing to grieve my entire economy on us getting cap. I can feel it. There is no way we don't get cap this game. I can feel it. No, we can't lose. Impossible. Impossible. We have to get cap. Anyone saying we won't get cap, banned. %100%.
For the Kazurai. Appreciate it.
No, the bot is okay. The bot is okay. Bot is not that bad.
Speedy and Morgan.
No, no, no. Have you ever seen me gamble? Guys, come on. Have I ever gambled playing DAC? No. Never.
On my way.
Mother of all evil.
Vereska has arrived.
Beautiful board. Damn, I'm really cooking here. Okay, we need weaponsmith. Item drop into weaponsmith. No. Inch 3 cannot be transformed now. Inch 3 is broken. Inch 3 gives you nothing. Should actually have checked if I faced those two.
The early bird catches the wind.
It's fine. We'll get cap on 15, and then we'll get one of those super upgraded. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. How could it not? Wait, why am I stealing here? The lichen nature's okay. Kind of. He's only win streaking because of getting IO, which is insane. We would be win streaking if not for this guy. We would be win streaking if this guy, and he would not be win streaking enough, like if not for the IO. Okay. Yeah. We would. We only lost to him, and we only lost because of the IO keeping his entire board alive. The only reason. So, yeah, I'll call it easy cap game. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna play Druidic here again. I've already played Druidic here once. It was crazy. Not good, but it was like crazy. He's lucky he didn't play Priest. Imagine he Priested here. Then King TP Torrent. You know it. I'm on the Moshaumo line. I know what's going on. I used my mangoes really early, by the way, but we had really good mangoes, so it didn't pan out bad. Should maybe position so we kill these. You need to kill these two dog first to get the item. I'm not sure they're gonna focus this. Maybe? I just faced this guy. Hello, Captain Kulata. So much for subbing. Much love to you as well. We are gonna go Druidic here. Something along the lines of that.
Master of beasts.
I may be faceless, but I'm not time to save the world. Again.
We are behind on economy though, even though we had really good mangoes early. Want to be like, I guess it's not that bad because we have decent amount of value in our units.
The Honorable Dante Panlan at your service. In green, I go.
Got this. Oh my god, he stole punch 1, right? Thank you, Captain Kulata. It's going well. Also, again, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Sorry if I'm like I was caught up. Thank you so much for subbing. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Fucking level 4 unit. Okay. What about this? Ogre cap Nature's Prophet. Eat the other Nature's Prophets. Could this be good? Take a break on the bench.
I bring an end to magic.
The Monkey King.
Okay, I'm gonna give you all an even more insane plan than what the plan already is. You're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? The plan is gonna be box Lesh. Lesh box. I can feel it. Lesh box Omega IO. Come on, kill this thing. The IO is just carrying his entire game. Good thing I'm playing 4 Beast here. Hello, Dr. Version. Dr. Version, thank you so much for gifting us up to Juice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, the curry is so good. Thank you so much for gifting us up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm doing new shit. Oh, this is a garbage player, but he got insanely lucky. Okay, I see. Bro, these trash players. Stop playing. They need to stop playing this shit. You are so fucking bad. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh yeah. Well, I killed him anyways. Wait, so this guy? Oh, it's just. Wait. Oh yeah, he did get lucky. Never mind. Because this died and spawned the Pango. Good thing I killed this idiotic Forakia player. Two people playing 6 Beast, what the fuck? That means Faceless is good though. Beasties are commonly good against the secure boards though that I'm playing.
Faceless void. Time's pendulum stops. My faithful join me.
Okay, my board. Oh fuck! I have. Holy shit! Yeah, I got it just in the last second. I was like, okay. Damn, I got so many primals. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I'm... Havoc. Okay. I need some control. Also, this would just have been insanely good. Also, I don't like TA at all in this, by the way. Like, I've never liked TA. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm surprised our Sven died there. I'm surprised our Sven died. Just got one shot. There's no way I can...
Yes.
The Luna's too good here. The Luna is a huge issue because of the Havoc. Tough to deal with here. I'm not sure how to deal with the Luna. I mean... items, but... yeah, dagger could be, but I don't think I can roll for dagger is the issue. Also need to deal with this. Kind of need like Aeon. No items. It's really sad.
We hold the horn of Magnus.
My faithful join me.
Your god has arrived.
My faithful join me.
We're gonna lose now, though, if we face him. Don't know if we beat this. I have BKB, but... wrong way, Sven. Sven, go for this. Ah, easy. What? No way! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did she or did she not spell? Did she or did she not Laguna while she was fucking spell? She was fucking grabbed. There's okay, okay. Sure, sure. She was grabbed. She was grabbed. I was like, oh, we got her. Damn, almost. Almost. We survive here, by the way. right? We survive here if it doesn't bug out last round. Just saying it. Just saying. Just saying we survive there. We survive here because we take 4 damage. So I would make it. And then maybe we can position to solve. I mean, we just beat him last round. So technically, we survive that round. We beat him again with positioning. And then we get a good item on 35. And items are really good for us as well. Kind of cheat. Kind of cheat. Oh, stupid. I mean, we could have gotten second or first then. she just didn't care about getting grabbed, I guess. I mean, I think the easiest way to get top 20 is to play like a lot of the garbage builds, or like play a lot of the dog shit reroll trash like Marci and like DB. But I think more important than that is consistently being good at the game and also playing a lot. Like you need to play so much. But yeah. Demon Hunter, Shaman, Knight. A little bit sad that Lina apparently can Laguna while grabbed, because could have definitely won that. For sure, but I mean, playing late is way harder than playing reroll. That's why most people don't do it. Because it's not a skill set they are good at. Like, truth is, you don't need to play good to play reroll. Like, you can be very mediocre, but still get good results with reroll. Because it's a script that someone else probably found. Hello, Mihe. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for being subbed for 4 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you so much for the support. I mean, I think playing reroll is fine, but I also think it is inherently way less skill-based. Like, you just note down 5 or 7 or 6 units in the shop, and then you just click on those when they go up. You just look at a good player and you just copy their positioning and their itemization, and then you don't do anything else. That is how you can play reroll and get to queen for sure. Preferably, it's not how I want to play.
Dr. Clinker, my suit should keep me comfortable through all of this.
Hello, Rosa. I'm good as well. I'm good as well. Made some good food this morning. Red lentil curry. Tried to chill in the weekend. Get some rest. Excited to stream. I always miss streaming when I don't do it for a day or two. Yeah, just chilling. Thank you for asking. Nice to see you. How are you all doing? Are you guys and gals and pals? How are you all doing?
There's a price on all your heads. I may be faceless, but I'm not.
Oh fuck. Oh. Wow. That might have been the most useless thing I've ever had. Neither my Tinker nor my bounties actually did anything. Neither of them used a spell. Not Wyvern. It's the only one of the early undead that is completely fucking useless. And also completely fucking useless in the mid game as well.
Thanks.
Like the only one that has no value. Yeah. Abaddon, insanely strong. Clinks, we can scale into the late game with. I mean, if we the late game. Wyvern, just absolutely horrible trash. I'm such a hater. Even if he has items, can he beat this? Because he doesn't do any damage. I guess Sauce damage either. Oh, he bashed. He's gonna win, right? Barely. That was close. Yeah, I mean, we actually got 3 upgrades already, so it's okay here. Don't get stunned here, sir. Why? Don't use it on that. What are you doing? Is this gonna be a draw? It is, right? Or is he gonna kill it in time? I guess. Earth does more damage than I thought. Wait. Kill! Kill! No. That counts! 1 second! Once. Hello, Mr. Mojo.
I am place.
Is the price on all? Is the price on for the right price?
Sell! Fuck me. So slow. I also should have had auto combine on. It made things a lot easier. We'll see. Oh, stop giving me this garbage unit! I don't want this shit! Give me the other two, you stupid ass game! I don't fucking care about the Wyvern! No one cares about Wyvern ever! Fuck! Oh my god, 5 dragons?
I am place.
Time for target practice.
Yeah, now I want one, but now I'm not gonna get any. The next one is gonna be Abaddon. And then after that, it's gonna bug out and I'm not gonna get anything. Or...
No grave for you. Is the price on all?
I don't miss.
Bro, I'm so cooked. What did it sell? Wait, what did it sell? I didn't have double Abaddon. What did it sell? Piranha, who fucking cares about... Oh yeah, of course.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
No grave for you. Hands or fists. Exchanges.
Taking an eye scan. Thanks you.
Hands or fists. It changes nothing.
Fuck. Dog ass Mirana. Who cares? Yeah, give me another pair here. I don't even know how. Just give me one more. I need more pairs. I love pairs.
Mereska Hatarai. Ice
I could have sold better, by the way. I could have had pairs here, but getting this is good as well. Don't I have auto combine on? I do. I had it on. It just I only got that pair.
I see him not.
At your service.
I see him not. Take what I want.
Not another Abaddon. Stop it. Stop it. Give me Clinks here. Clinks and we can stop. Clinks and we can look for 3 cost. Who said another Abaddon? Who was it that said another Abaddon?
Enchanted, I'll just sharpen my spear and I'm ready to go. Why, thank you.
Actually, I was thinking I maybe shouldn't have sold it because I could have gone, like, if we get more Abaddon, I could have gone double Abaddon. That's not bad. But this guy's doing this same thing. You don't need to win. I don't need to win the creep round? Huh? Huh? Wait, am I confused? Do I still get the items if I lose? No, you don't need to win for that to spawn. They changed this, I don't know, a month ago, 2 months ago.
Behold the scourge of ice.
It changes nothing.
Is the price of Casper.
Dude, that was such a bad shield. You are kidding me. Why did he shield the fucking Crystal Maiden? Bro, what are you doing?
Blinker.
At your service. Shadow King, Lord. No grave for you.
Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. We can see if we get if it doesn't survive here. We can try for 3 and 3. Doesn't it?
There's a price. There's a price.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
We still need the clinks though, but I can't keep looking for clinks much more. But clinks is really important when you do this low cost reroll version. You go Princess Knife or some shit. You hit the wrong cell. Those never happen. Bro, the worst one. The one I have. The worst one, of course. It's like we are not getting lucky this game. It's the only one we already had upgraded. Like, it would have been so good to get Muerte here. Would also have been really good to get Lifestealer 3. This was the only one that was garbage for us to get, because we already had it. I'm gonna lose our streak to this. Dude, if I had Clinks, we would be so good. Clinks and I would be playing 6 Undead. He would fucking smash. I think so. If I didn't get Venge, also, we would also be able to do it.
The Dawn Star rises.
Because I want 3 cost right now. We're trying to go for 3 cost. Did I lose my streak on 19? I did. a real shame this was not Lifestealer or the other one. Of course, she grabs randomly my main unit. Bro, what is this? Why is the Bane here all of a sudden? How did the Bane go from... How is this guy positioning his units? How is this positioning? Why is the Bane... Why is the Bane so far up? Show me. The Bane is here, but it ends up here behind my... Oh, the swap or what? But the swap should swap it straight. Oh, she swapped and then it feared everything. I see. I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We are gonna struggle a lot this game. We got the Clinks too late. Clinks is the only one of the one cost you really, really, really need when you play this. Like, you don't need Wyvern at all. And Abaddon is cute, but Abaddon is also not useful. The only unit you really need is Clinks. Once you have Clinks, you begin going for 3 cost instantly. Unless you're like, you can try and fish like a little bit if you want, but you usually go instantly for the 3 cost. Wasting so many rounds on this unit is not good. Yeah, it should not swap the Bane. It should swap one of these 3 or these 5. I don't understand why that went the way it did. Dude, the Doom is 50-50 and it once again goes on the right one. Come on, come on. What do you mean? It's 50-50 and it once again goes on the main unit. Yeah, we should not be losing that. Bro, what is going on in these fights? Not having good fights. It's fine, we don't need good fights. We can win with bad fights. I think we're cutting it too close here. I think we're too poor. I think we needed to take this guy's streak when we did not get Clinks over and over, and our Abaddon shielded the stupid CM in the last round. We would have had the streak if that didn't happen. And I think we also needed to retain our streak, which we lost for the exact same reason. I think we're too poor now, but... Because you can't play this on this low eco. This guy got Muerta 3, we got Venge 3. Again, Venge is the worst of those 3 we can get at this point. In this build, Venge 3 is not what you're looking for. We're not playing Undead that way. If we had Muerta 3 here, we would be so strong. But we did instead get Venge 3, which is completely useless, both compared to Lifestealer and compared to Muerta. We haven't gotten a single Drow, which we also need, so yeah, things are not looking good at all. These are also the wrong units. This one is the worst we can get. What we want is Drow, because Drow plays well here. But oh. Have to reroll this. The one we already have doesn't do anything. So my unit just didn't do anything, right? Just one Fisher killed every unit. Classic. So I actually should be pretty comparably strong to this. Maybe even a little bit stronger, if not for Earthshaker being broken. Nice, and now we get it. This is not a good game. It is definitely very GG.
It's Commander Dresden to you.
We had neither item luck nor unit luck. We had good luck early. I mean, overall, just risky to play this sort of way in China sometimes. Actually, I don't know, because we had really good unit luck early. With the Tinker and then the pairs. We just kept getting, like, the wrong sequence of units. Starting with, like, if we don't start with Wyvern, like, if we start with Abaddon, we probably can't lose almost any rounds early game. Instead we go Wyvern, Abaddon, what, Wyvern, Clinks, Abaddon or some shit like that, right? But yeah, that's DAC sometimes. We're gonna get another pair here. Kill it. Yeah. Elementals are strong. This build? Yes, this build is one of the strongest build in the meta.
Many thanks to you.
No, that's not really what makes it strong. What makes it strong is this. It's not about elementals, it's more about the things. We did just beat this guy, but only barely. I think we might lose here. We just beat him, but what an insanely unlucky game. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine that we could have had like 3-star Abaddon or 3-star Clinks like round 13. Round 12, I think we could even have had it. And instead we just kept getting stupid ass Wyvern. We got Abaddon and then we kept getting stupid ass Abaddons. I'm trying to figure out if we misplayed, but I don't think we did. I think I rolled when I needed to roll, and we had units on the board almost every single round. I think the only round in the first like 15 rounds almost I didn't have a unit on the board was when we did the 2 cost and I got Nyx and then I got Venge, right? Also a real shame that the Treant turned into Venge. Because if that had been Muerta, we would have been so strong. If it had been Nyx Assassin, sorry, Lifestealer, we would have been so strong as well. That would have been so helpful for the board. And instead we got the one we already had a 2-star version of that is the weakest, is one of the weakest versions when you don't do Harpies. Like when you don't do Harpies, you don't want Venge upgraded because it's not going to do anything for you. Another huge issue with the game, though, was that several people went undead, which makes undead much easier to counter. Either way, that's how it goes sometimes.
What's this thing? Some kind of fight?
Satan and I stand with you.
With bones and spells I come. Eyes up and shields drop.
And a squirrel that shot him both?
There's a price on all their heads.
I don't miss.
This song is a banger. These units are really good.
To the Kazurai.
That I don't have this guy now.
Ice is nice.
Okay, we're gonna try this and then switch next round probably. Oh, Princess Knife could fuck me. Yeah, we'll see.
Dragonas! At your service. I may be faceless, but I'm not maceless.
Appreciate it. Dr. Clinker.
Good positioning. It's very smart. Not top 30 for no reason. Could have maybe saved this for the Cass, actually. Holy shit. Dogs. Easy. Get frozen. Fucking fool. Stupid dog. And it was a dog, so it wasn't slur or anything. Cast! No! We lose, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, I would have been win streaking here. Ah, that's so annoying. Well, he's gonna go Happy Torrents. %40 attack speed. And all attacks deal 50 extra damage. It's basically Moonshard and like 2 damage items in one. Super strong. Think about it that way. You get basically a Moonshard, and you don't get the minus armor of Deso, but you get like the damage of, like you get twice the damage of Deso as magic damage as well. So you care less about armor. And you counter any evasion, which an evasion is good, right? Not that like it's worse because of
Four fists! It changes nothing!
Bro, this guy is keeping Earthshaker, Kess, and Marci.
The honorable
Bring an
Dante
end
Pineland
to magic.
at your service.
Meepo's good with harpies. No? Why would he be good with harpies?
Luke, I am a robot.
My faithful join me.
I'm fairly sure Meepo does not work. Passive spell. Targeted active. Like, what are you talking about? Where do you read it's a targeted spell? Come on, come on. Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Sir, sir, sir. That's slow. He could have used it way earlier, and we might actually have won. I have no idea why you're sure. I don't think it has ever been a targeted spell.
The early bird catches the wind.
Woo! Bro, put the items, you fucking fool. We didn't have all of items against him. Not good enough. What is it? Chili? Doom? No. Maybe if we had items it would have been good enough. We didn't. Oh wow, he went... Happy Torrent, wow. How's this guy scaling? His economy is so much better. I guess he has humans, I don't. Could have leveled here, right? Oh. Bro, he bashed on the first attack. Come on. I stun and kill him if he doesn't bash on the first fucking attack. Oh my god. This force staff is proving to be garbage. Yeah, feel free to ask. No, I want the force staff for late game. Yeah, Sins are not that good in the late game unless you go TA Beast. Oh, I need one Wind Ranger, right? Yeah, I actually need my one Ranger.
Time for target practice.
The best way to play Sins is to go 9 or 10 and find the TA2. Find TA2 and then play 6 Sin with either Tauren or Centaur or 4 Beast, depending on the game. That is basically the only way anyone plays Sins. Or Sins Elementals. Reroll Sins is not good, 9 Sins is not that good. If you want to go 9 Sins, you need to go 9 and then you need to find... One second. I have them all. I don't need any of these to be upgraded. I mean, I was too slow here, but... Okay, we're losing to this. I think we go March. Yeah, I mean, imagine this had been Tidehunter though. It's pretty dodgy now. Honestly, I should look for Wizard so I can go Beast, right? Because if I ditch this, then I can go for Beast. Yeah, Beast ban would... Sorry, Human ban would be good here, but we're just gonna chill. Yeah, you still want to ban humans most of the time. This looks really bad, whatever this guy's playing. Maybe the Pango does 1,000,000 damage here? I don't believe it will. We did just beat him. I really want 4 Beast. Double. Oh, I actually am lowering her damage here because I'm moving her so far up. It don't think it matters, but... 1 item? 2 items.
The time has come for me.
Random item drops need to get removed from the game, honestly. I'm so scared of Mo Xiaomo. He's so strong. So annoying. Yeah, this sport is horrible for me. We keep dodging Mo Xiaomo, which is super lucky because he is super strong. Wait, did he steal Marci? This little shredder.
The early bird catches the
Now we are very, very poor though. Or like we are very unhealthy. Like we're very rich. We're not poor.
The dusk is always ready for a fight.
Just not Mo Xiaomo. Please not Mo Xiaomo. No! He might kill us. Okay, grab the, that's good. Okay, we're not dead, but a lot of damage still. We're dead next round. I mean, there is no next round. I should have kept 5 cost for box.
time has come for me.
Why is something fucked up? What did I fuck up here? I can do it with... Wait, there's something wrong. What is wrong? I can't see it. Yeah, it's just a wizard, I guess. I need to remove. Oh, welcome, Omega Sun. He's not pushing. Oh, I didn't pay line 9. I'm stupid. I didn't pay 9. No, there was something wrong, right? No, I just needed to remove the wizard. I just needed to remove the wizard. No, I know why. It's because I was thinking I could play the primal, but I can't. It's because I was thinking I could play primal plus 9, but I could if I just removed the wizard. But I was thinking that I don't do that when I play Tidehunter. Yeah. I was thinking I don't do it when I play Tidehunter, but you don't. But the reason you play wizard when you play Tidehunter is because of Naga. I could have survived this for sure. I could 100% have survived this. Yeah, we would have been Omega strong. I was just cooked. There were too many things. There were too many items. Stupid mistake. It's a shame we faced Mo Xiaomo here. Because if we don't take 16 damage here, we would have been good enough. Like if we... But I dodged Mo Xiaomo so many rounds, so it's not like I can complain. We dodged him so many rounds. But if we don't face him here, then I can lose one round and I can have time to make my switch. And... I mean, I'm not sure we even beat him because of Albert. No, Medusa's not bullshit. GG, you... No offense, you're not saying very smart things. Medusa is incredibly strong. 9 Hunters right now is not strong, it's broken. You probably should take... You probably should take some time either to reflect or to just watch games. Because you're not really saying things that even tangibly relate to reality. Medusa is one of the strongest units in the game right now. Just got buffed as well. And with 9 Hunters it is, yeah, insane. No, I just fucked up. I had the game, but I just didn't... I was unsure of how to play the board. I fucked up. It's nothing more. Yeah, sorry to say, that's on you. It's not on the hero. The hero is really strong. Played in a lot of different builds for a reason. The reason people play Dusa in Orc, in Faceless, in 9 Hunters, is even in 9 Warriors, is because it's strong. Yeah, I know. I should have just I should have just either removed the primal or removed the wizard. It was not that complicated. I just couldn't see it while I was in the moment. I'll see it next time. It's a mistake I'll only make once. It's okay. I won't make the mistake next game. I should have probably been like top 1 or top 2 that game if I don't make that fuck up. Because we definitely beat Lunar Troll with the items I had. It's just my mistake. My mistake. Yeah, no, we were in a really good position. I just fucked up. It's nothing more or less than that. Why is the game taking so long to... I mean, I honestly had that game. I just fucked up. Fucked up here the last round. And it always sucks when you only have one round where you can make a mistake, but what it is. We were really good. Like, mid game was looking good. We just needed to not face like either Mosham or I needed to actually use my brain. Tide was in, yeah. We didn't see Tide, which was how it is. I also died with like 40 gold, right? I died with like 30 or 40 gold. I just didn't have time, which is my mistake. Why is... I wish I understood why the server issues are so fucking garbage. Like, there's so many server issues in the AC. Like, I wish I understood why the chat bug is happening, and I wish I understood why sometimes connecting takes 3 minutes. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, I don't understand because it's running through Valve, right? GG, no offense. GG. So GG wrote, since you are committed to Primal though, can't you just trash the Hunters and play Beasts? Bro, do you play the game? Do you realize that 9 Hunters with Telescope is broken as fuck? Why would I ever ditch the Hunters? I saved the Hunters since the beginning of the game, because as a late game, it is almost unbeatable by every single thing in the game. Why would I, like, in God's name, why would I ever go Beasts there? That is an insane suggestion. Of course I could have trashed the Hunters and played Beast. It would have been garbage. Like, it would have been super awful. I just fucked up this round. I just should have ditched the Hunters and played 9... sorry, I should have ditched the Wizard and played 9 Hunters. Then I am in a position where I might lose to the Sven... the Sven Diffusal, but I probably won't. Yeah, but I knew I wanted to get the Clinks. That's why I played it on a 1 cost, right? I just misthought something in my head. I just misthought something in my head. But that is how it is sometimes. It was simply a misplay by me. Like, I should have probably won this. Bad play.
It's Commander Tresden to you.
There's a price on all their heads.
I don't think this is good enough for him. No.
Flayed twins. I see blood.
We get the Dawn, we could go really strong. Also, if we can get this upgraded, we can.
I go.
Or if we get it.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get
Still going for this 1 gold. It should be a fine ball. Sadly, most people are pushing. Would be better if it was a defensive lobby. Yeah, however, ever getting kills on the Legion. Bounty, 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 bounty.
Nation rises.
Would be nice to get knights. All for this guy to get a kill. So my Legion has survived every round. That is 50 extra damage right now. Why does it say 110? Huh? However, my shop is so bad. Like... Like, I could get this upgraded, or I could get a druid. Okay, this is another free win. That's really lucky. 3 people priesting, nice. I'm a little worried about next round, though. Look, he just good. This guy has Huskar. Very dangerous unit.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's really strong. Looking good. Kind of fuck gold. Bloon is insane here. This sport is probably not losing, is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say we're probably winning with this sport for a bit. Because I think Marci is this single lowest skill build you can play. I think if you want to be a very low skill player, you spam Marci. It is that simple. That's not what I aim for. Holy shit, my board was looking kind of sus. My board was not looking that good. And now my board is looking fucking crazy. I'm gonna put the boots on someone else so that he doesn't run in and kill himself. Like, my board was legit looking kind of crap. And now it's looking kind of cray. Probably frontline this. Be right back. You guys asking for TB again and Marci, you really don't know me. You really don't get me. Okay. No. The bills you hate, they.
In the service of Salamene.
This is not worth it for a mango if that's what he's trying to do. Wait, he needs to lose. Bro, what? He's so... I'm gonna egg TB. I could actually maybe have gone 6 humans. I could have gone 6 humans. I was not expecting to roll that much. Could also have gone late game for sure.
It's Commander Tresby. The Dawn Star rises. A promotion. Your loyalty will be rewarded.
No, you're right. I should not skip the DK. No. You're right. I should not skip DK. I actually need to look for DK. No. I'm definitely DK is definitely a unit I need to pick up. That's me blanking out.
Enchanted
Whatever.
item.
I'm just gonna do it.
It's Commander Tresby to you.
I mean, Lone Druid is probably getting replaced, but having Lone Druid 3 round 17 is like, okay, I'll take that. I'll do that. IO3, did I say something about IO3? Oh, someone is not contesting. No one is contesting. This guy is doing... Like, there's a guy doing Luna. But that's not really contesting.
Wolf and man's
There's a price on all.
Like, this guy is going for Luna units, but who cares? He's playing it with Mango, and he's completely fucking up. Like, what is he doing here? Like, this guy contesting, he has 4 gold, no units, and his board is getting sold. Like this guy is cooked. Also, I have Vlad's Battle Fury. Sorry, not Vlad's. I have a Tranquil Battle Fury, which is nice. He is... This guy is cooked. I have no idea why he went Luna Trolls here. Like, if you play like this, it tells me that you have no clue what you're doing. Like, absolutely 0 clue what you're doing. Well, Dracula, did you think about the fact that maybe the...
Commander Tresby.
I'm trying to think of a reason. Give me a second.
When the time is right, we will strike. A new
Did you think about Dracula? Did you think about the fact that maybe the Dazzle was bought before he picked Greedy? So that Dazzle actually cost 3 gold. So selling the Dazzle actually gave him 3 gold back. Did you think about that, Dracula? Did you think about that? That actually selling the Dazzle gave him extra gold. He is richer now because he sold the Dazzle. Think about that. Ah, yeah. Outsmarted by the 0 gold, no upgrades. Just because he's not getting upgrades, you think you're so much better. Classic. Just because he has no upgrades, it's level 19, he has 0 gold. Holy shit, 5 mangoes, that's insane. That's so much gold, wow.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get burned.
Time to save the world.
Oh, I thought I had an extra DK. I guess I did. I has an extra snap, I see. I think sometimes, I mean, I also played a good game last game, so maybe he's just sleepy. We've all been there. I actually don't have any items. Maybe I'll pick this on 25.
It's Commander.
For the right price.
Valora, the Dawnbreaker.
Like, I'm almost like, I could egg Dawn. Like, I'm almost on egg Dawn territory. Because... yeah, you can't eat. They need to stop playing this. If I see a Pango on his board, bro. They are so bad at Forakir, it makes me crazy. What is this shit?
The Dawn Star rises. I am powered and
Oh, I should take the Shadow Demon.
The Eltworm comes.
Oh, 9 elf. Amazing. I lose to it. Willowed on my main unit. Why did the Dragon Knight move in front of this?
It's Commander Dresden to you. A promotion.
Well, yeah, Seacry talent. Well, I mean, we're in a super good spot now. We're in a super good spot now. The next thing is just to add Draenei and then to get this upgrade, and then we'll figure things out. I think I want to use this to get a tier 4 or tier 5. It is called Aviana's Feather. Oh, another bad Forakir. Nice. He has Monkey King though. Monkey King can be dangerous because he can stun. Yeah. The issue with Monkey King. Like, we might lose just because of this stupid-ass Monkey King. Although I guess the Bat Rider actually really helped. Ah, we can't lose. He's too strong. Oh, he has Basher. Oh, he actually bashed it. Clo, watch like any of my videos of Forik here. Pretty obvious. You do not play it like this. You only play it this way if you actually are bad. I wish I had March here. Is he swearing at me? Yeah, he has a million alchemists though. Why are you BY? No idea what he's trying to say. Last place with DB Torren. Damn, that's crazy.
Time to save the world.
Yeah, but you can't eat Alchemist. You can't eat Alchemist with Alchemist. Yes, I understand. I understand that it will be a seed, but you can't eat it. You would not play it besides the Alchemist. You would play it in the front if you really wanted to. Why would you play it here against the Alchemist as if you could eat it? You can't eat it. Not how it works. Come on, need a tier 1 here, or tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 3.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
The self is here.
I'm gonna get this.
The Dawn Star rises.
Oh, we had 2 TB players. XD. Okay, my items are on crack. The next thing we need to do is just 2 levels, right? So we can play for Draenei. Oh, we get feared here. Yes, we actually need a Demon Hunter against this. Need to look for AM. Oh my god, 9-0. Amazing 9-0. Single lowest skill build you can play. No, they're not watching enough. I mean, we're not gonna play Beast. Yeah, I need to roll tier 4. I mean, it helps a lot once we get Draenei against that. This was not a good game for a lot of people. A lot of people played really sketch this game. Are you sure, Fanbox? But interesting. That could actually be fun. We beat this once we get Draenei, but right now we lose because it's broken and dumb. I guess Battle Fury is also annoying because the pure, I guess, just goes through. High skill Marci builder. Yeah, I guess this is actually quite good against me. Because the cleave goes through the knight armor, right? Can't do anything about it.
When you play with me now, you tend to get
I think it's just not that strong to play compared to how strong it used to be. Like, they've been nerfed so much. Like the taking so much damage. Surprise to me. Did I just crit myself or some shit? I really need MKB. Oh, that's super nice.
No Slytherin may fail.
Time to shove off.
He is a Knight Warlock, which is really good. Plays really well with what we want. Oh, no items, come on. Bro, I have, okay. Svenek. Fucking laughable. Almost like the Battle Fury he has does so much work, holy shit. AC. Actually, I can beat this guy. I just need to be not dumb. Actually. Why did he blink to the left? Why did I move before him and why did he blink to the left? What? His positioning is not blinking left. What? I'm so confused. That should not be what happened. Why did he left? Why did he blink here? What? His positioning is literally blinking directly on top of this. Like that's literally the perfect, like it's literally positioned. So he blinks in the middle. He should never blink anywhere else. He should literally blink here. Oh, so eating takes enough time for him that he doesn't blink? Really? Okay. That's kind of cringe. No way. That's not how it usually works. I'm so confused. Okay, well. Because I need to catch him. Yeah, Willow also fucked him there, but do you think it was just the Willow? Then it would also have to be Willow last time.
I ride with the light.
I mean, it is possible that Willow fucked me both times, but it just seems kind of crazy. Should maybe have gotten IO for this actually. IO for this and for this as well. IO might have been better. I need to get this fucking Willow out of the game.
Siren rises from the deeps.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
How is he blinking over here? That makes no sense. It's literally not how the ability works. Why is he blinking away from the... Like, you always blink the furthest you can. Why is he doing it completely wrong? No, because he's playing like fucking trash. But for some reason, like, look at this. Look at this. He's supposed to blink the furthest away. For some reason, he keeps blinking here rather than here. That makes no sense whatsoever. It's literally not how the build, like how the item works. Bro, look at how bad he is. Bro, look at what he's doing. Look at how dog shit this is. Oh, he might still win because this is pure damage. This should have happened every single time already. Like, this should have happened every time prior to this. And then it stuns the one in the back. I'm gonna be honest. Insane luck. Insane luck. Got 7 brute. He got 7 alchemist on like 23 or some shit. He tried to eat his alchemist. He was brain dead. That was so bad played. Here at the end, he makes brute 3, so he has no good seeds. He should have lost his streak 4 rounds ago. He should have lost his streak 4 rounds ago. But for some reason, he didn't blink. And when he blinked not to the furthest unit. That makes no sense. That was so horrible. Another instance of absolute garbage trash play from Chinese players when they play Forex here. That was so pathetically bad. It's like, it's crazy because I've seen so many people play it bad. And that was legit one of the worst times I've seen someone play it. And I've seen it played a lot, and I've seen it played so bad. And that was one of the worst. Crazy. Either way, next game. Taco is bugged for you? Damn, that was insane. Insane. Yeah. Okay, server? I mean, that was not just luck, that was also just like something really strange happening with Blink Dagger. I don't understand why he didn't blink. Because you eat before the battle starts. He didn't blink early. Like, he didn't blink when you normally do. He didn't have arcane boots. And then when he blinked, he also blinked completely wrong compared to how the item normally works. Either way. Either way. Very confusing. In third row, I was literally here. I was literally here for 4 rounds or 3 or 4 rounds. I was literally on the back row. Oh, we got second place. We lost to some weird ass blink shenanigans. I'm literally positioned here. This is literally exactly where he's supposed to blink. Like, he's literally supposed to blink here because it's the furthest away from Blink Dagger. He's not supposed to blink here after my Rubik walks up. Want to play a Sin game if I can.
Dr. Clinker.
I was here, and then I was here. I was in this square, sorry, and this square with my. I was on this square, and I was in this square with my Legion.
Enchanted, I'm sure. Ice is nice.
Oh fuck! I didn't play a unit. I'm lost. Who cares about units anyways?
I bring the spark of death.
Ice is nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not winning this.
clinker.
He's always ready for a fight.
Tiny 2, Tiny 2, Tinker 2, CM2, Sky 2. Okay. We definitely want to play Follows. That I didn't keep the other unit. And damage?
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Eyes up and shields front.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Barely didn't get enough mana. Such.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get better.
Beasts. It changes nothing.
My spirit returns to flesh. Dr. Clinker. Thanks.
Bro, come on. No way. Double rocket, one rocket. You can kill these.
This one's on me.
I mean, at least we didn't really lose economy in all of this.
I don't miss.
Feel the earth shake. The flayed
In the
twins.
service of
I
Salamene.
seek blood.
think people are gonna play reroll this game. By people, I mean not me. I really want one human or one CM. Would be. I'm gonna roll a little bit.
That we better.
Yep.
Ice is nice. Behold the scourge of ice.
Fine. Would have loved to get a human. Would have been really nice. But okay. Almost won. Oh, is he boxing for Becky's? It's boxing for a panda, maybe? I think I want the mid game to be some kind of Sin Beast board, like sorry, the mid to mid late game to be like a Sin Beast board. I would like to play a TA board again. My items kind of suck for it. We could also go Hunters, but we don't see Tide Hunter. We don't have Cap. There's a lot of issues with that one. Keep losing, but I guess we're not losing big, so it doesn't matter too much. Hello, Nam. Definitely get that.
It's Commander President to you.
The moment I get a nice unit that can not cast a spell, so that would be like AM Monkey King. Would love to play that, or Brood, instead of this. We can get multicast here. Doing this for humans? Oh, this guy's going Lina. This guy's going... Yeah, see, I rather want this. I kind of don't want to sell these. But it's too much gold. Gold. Guy's doing knights, wizard knights. PK slapping. Was that with multicast? Holy shit! Do any damage? Been pretty good sequencing for him. As always, game plan is see what we get. But I would like to play maybe a TA board, but let's see what we get. Oh, it went on the Lena. I see, I see. Yeah, I forgot she can also steal, of course. Yeah, I mean, if I get Deuce, I'd love to play that. Okay. Sorry guys, I forgot to take the cheats off today. Yeah. I forgot to disable the cheats.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's... I mean, we can egg it on 20 maybe. This guy had Arc Warden, but he rolled all of his gold for Arc. Definitely need to get some more sins on the board. Really bad rockets. Get bashed on the first hit. It's fine. This guy cooked himself. Cannot play this way. It's so trash. One sniper, one sin. A lot of good things here. We definitely want to play a stronger board so we don't soak so much damage.
Time to shove off. One way follows another.
So I'm gonna sell this, bench it. I mean, we kind of know what the board is going to be on 21. It's going to be 6 sins, 4 beast. Or 6 sins, 3 beast. I feel like my economy is super slow, which is a surprise. I don't think I fucked up on my economy, but it feels really bad. Yeah, but it didn't cost us that much, right? It cost us like 6 gold. I rolled 3 times. I think I only rolled 3 times. Maybe I rolled 4 times? But I did not roll more than 4 times, I would say. This garbage board. Double root? This guy was playing a weak board last round. Yeah, he was playing a weak board last round, and then we faced him the round after he Omega rolls to go 4 cost.
The Honorable Dante Pineland. At your service.
If we get 1 human next round, we might roll. I'm unsure. I don't know if I want to roll next round for 6 humans. It's not really worth it, probably. How good are my seeds? $37. A little bit low. Can grow twice more. So on average, 7 more. 37. That's 44. Whatever. Let's do it like I usually do. We're gonna sell these units. We're gonna play these units for sure. We're gonna play this unit here. And then we're gonna roll for... Roll for a few upgrades. This sniper would be kind of fun, but I just feel like it's gonna be a little bit hard to play. I will also... I want to egg TA, but it's also rough because TA is the strong unit we have. If I egg TA, we don't have a board. 1 Beast, 1 Sin, 2 Wizard. Preferably Enchantress.
We are ready for shenanigans.
The Honorable Dante Pineland. At your service.
Oh fuck, I have an extra. I have... what? I got so many. Bro, attack this in front of you, thank you. We just need to find 1 beast, 1 wizard. I've obviously played a crappy board here. Oh no no! Oliver, you I thought I'd put this. No. Oh, I'm so... Easy. Nothing to worry about. I'm kind of funny, even when I don't try to be. We can add many things. Sniper could honestly be interesting. Like, no joke, Sniper could be interesting, but Full Sin is like the most... Sorry, Full Center is the most clean one. So we look for Leshrac, or we look for... We look for Leshrac, or we look for... what's the other one called? What is the non-Leshrac one? Centaur. Centaur Warrunner. There's also... This gets replaced by Quap. Or by Slug. This is a Quap or Slug switch. And we also don't really need this. I don't like my sins. We want TA, Quap, Pango, Magnus. And then, I guess, Ricky, Kaz, Slug. Yeah, so I guess it's Slug. I need attack speed, by the way. We are so slow. Oh, he's missing? I'm playing 3 elf and he's just missing. Get 3 elf. 3 elf. This is a very common build, Super Healthy Food. It's a very common build. Like Sin's Beast. Who do you give attack speed? Troll? You want me to give Troll attack speed? Troll? Wait, am I making a huge mistake on my board? Wait. Wait. TA. Lone Druid. Magnus. Lion. Dark Willow. Enchantress. Phantom Assassin. Yes. Angle. No, sorry. I tried to solve it with items, Super Healthy Food. I tried to solve it with items. So I want Moonshot, MKB, Leibniz, Manta, Wraithband. Like, that's the kind of attack speed I'm looking for. Bro, attack this! This unit is so dumb. Attack those close to you. Maybe I actually just need to remove this. Because the fact that she's attacking units far away is not good. Like, it's really, really, really bad. Just, she's not utilizing the splash. Yeah, we're gonna reroll it here if we can. I'm getting tilted. Oh, he's gonna roll for... I think he's gonna roll for Spiderlegs. He wants to cap this, right? Oh, he got... it. That's actually crazy. Yes. Perfect. That's a lot of... Ooh. Holy, this TA is gonna be stacked. I was gonna say stacked up her ass, but that sounds weird. Now I guess I said it anyways. No more Pango in pool? I think this must have been without items, right? Because with items, I think I should just fuck him over. By the way, if I get... like, we can go full Demon Hunter later on. That's... like... Okay. I was gonna say that would be like the next switch, that we would go full Demon Hunter. But honestly, that might be a lot closer than we think. Full Demon Hunter is really good. It is really good. Because all of my damage being pure is insane. Of course, that means that the Deso and the Orb of Corrosion doesn't do shit. But we can reroll those items. Oh, I should maybe have switched side here. Might be on the wrong side. I think I need to make up some space. Yeah, no, since it falls in, sorry, 6 and 4 Demon Hunter is really good. I've played that before. If I could get goblins, I would look for 6 goblin, but that means this guy needs to he needs to die. Yeah, but I mean Ringmasters in general is just really strong, right? Oh, she switched side. Annoying. What did... I just beat this guy and now we lose. I add Ringmaster to my board and now we lose. Lose because of add ring? Yeah, I would like Naga for sure. Yeah, see, for example, 4 Demon Hunter against this guy is just crazy. That is just going to be insane. Yeah, I hope we don't lose our streak here so we can maybe go Kyria Skura.
Mereska has arrived.
Meatball the Geomancer!
No Slytherin may fail.
No, because her main attack is still physical. If you look here, you see how much of my damage actually ends up being physical. Doing only pure is really good. It definitely increases your damage. This is really good. I'm trying to think, but it seems like that is always where we're gonna go. The question is, how would I play it? Would I play 4 Beast, 4 Demon Hunter? Like, is it 4 Beast, 4 Demon Hunter, 3 Sin? And then we ditch Kess and Slark, maybe? And then we have this we can move. I don't want to go 6 beast. 6 beast is not it for sure. Probably this and then use it for TA, or this and use it for TA. I'm gonna roll all my gold here and see if we can get TA. Good.
The Honorable Dante Pineland at your service.
Yeah, she does. She's so at speedy now. 0.4. That seems a little bit too fast. Wait, does that make sense? She has 120. What the fuck? Wait, what the...
I bring an end to magic.
Dramatic entrance.
I need to remove the Deso now. Maybe play Trident instead. Yeah, she's gonna hurt a lot here. You can watch. They are gonna get so dead. This is still TA1. Still TA1. True, I can just put items on Pango. I think... trying to figure out how I want the items. I kind of want the Bracer on the TA because she's kind of squishy. I don't care. I want to keep my streak. I want to keep my streak. Obviously it sucks and I could have waited, but I just want to keep the streak. I don't want any chance that I'm gonna lose my streak. Yeah, I mean, Box was the play, but Box was also kind of not the play, because... in a sense, Box was also not the play, right? Because we didn't... like, we did... I got TA for egg. Yeah, that is true, Choco, that is true. I mean, it definitely sucks that I used egg and then opened it, but... again... there is no way I'm keeping Egg here. I'm just gonna kill them. We can go full Demon Hunter. We can we can add this Sven as well somehow maybe. The Quapparain, oh. The Quappity Quap. Should have switched side. That didn't matter. I have Trident against this guy. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Trying to cheese the lobby. Good luck. Not currently, a shy smile. I'm sure there will be more.
I bring an end to magic.
Tell me, Kisheng. It is very different, yeah. It is definitely very different. Oh, I didn't realize I had an item on that dude. Doesn't matter, but... I've moved this here and this here. They get Omega countered by Demon Hunter. I would... Both of these guys put themselves into a position where they legit get Omega countered. Interesting and shield. I had a pretty good idea of how I wanted to play this game. I mean, we got pretty lucky with the TA on 7 into super good March, into overall just good units as well, good rolls. I mean, Egg was not the most beautiful thing I've ever done, but I mean, it didn't really matter at all. Didn't really at all make any difference. Oh, AC, that's super good against me. Damn, that's really nice. Wait. Did they change how Halberd works? Wait, did you all see that? The Halberd...
Enchanted, I'm sure. I'll just sharpen my spear and I'm ready to go.
Siren rises from the no slithery may favor.
So I want you all to notice one thing. I think there is a bug. I think there is a bug. Look at his halberd. His halberd should go on the TA because the TA has 310 damage. But I think it goes on the lone druid because the lone druid has a higher initial damage, which is not how it used to work. Yeah, see, he halberds the lone druid. When did they change this? I'm trying to tell Energy that. Oh, he survived that? What the fuck? Maybe because I put so many random items on my units.
I bring an end to magic.
They'll never find your grave. Thanks.
The wolf in man's clothing.
Oh, wait. Easy game. Guys, I've been streaming for around 7 hours. We had a short, my stream went down. I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna have good fun tomorrow. We're gonna play a lot of games. It's gonna be great. We're gonna talk. We're gonna trash. We're gonna win. We're gonna feast. It's actually... My music is fucking up. It's actually going to be great tomorrow. I can feel like tomorrow is going to be a special day for many reasons. Yeah. So I will be heading off. I'm going to raid the Classico. He's a great player. He's a great streamer. He's a nice guy. He hosted a super cool tournament a few weeks back. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Take care, stay kind, be good, this will be good to others. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else to say. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be crazy, like insane. I can't tell you why, but it is. Hey.